We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
I'm just reading your messages on Facebook. Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? It's chucking it down here. The journeying was vile because it was so dark. Absolutely chucking it down. But if you're in Redditch in this area, there's no queue at Morrison's for petrol. I didn't go because I was just passing by like that and I saw. But yesterday, it was a huge queue yesterday when I went past yesterday. Anyway, shall we start with the first early bird? That was the red button. Early bird, number 1. 2 fat quarters, 88. Right, okay, $3.49 would be a fantastic price. We're going to crash the price. Julie says, loving that shirt. Thank you, Julie. Oh, I've got lots of messages. I'll read them out in a second. Let's do this first. Magenta and shutters. Crashing. What noise? What noise? Got my red glasses on today. £2.79. £2.79. You get 2 fat quarters there, so you've got half metre fabric. What? You buy 2, you pay for 2. £2.79. They're fat quarters. Look, I'll show you the size. There's your one. Chartreuse. Chartreuse. Magenta. Nice. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. Jeremy Jones in with us today. Whoop, 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 whoop. He will behave himself. Don't you worry, everybody. Ladies. He's not done his normal routine this morning, I have to say. I said to little Paul, oh, and little Paul went, oh, it's too much information. £2.79. People are multi-buying. People are multi-buying. If you buy 4, you don't get them joined together. Remember, they come separate. I think, is it 5 to 1 yet? Oh, no. £2.79 for your 2 fat quarters. They're 100% cotton. at £2.79. Keep going through, keep going through. Let me read some of your messages while you're clicking out, checking out on that. Glennie says good morning. Susan says good morning. She's travelling home today. Julie says morning, John and team, 3 days running. Yay. Yeah, but I'm now not in for, what day is it today? Thursday. Friday, Saturday, so I've got 3 days off now. Back in on Monday. Then 3 days off again. Oh, hang on, messages disappeared. Where have they gone? Oh, hang on. That was Julie. Cousin Susan says hello. Glennie says, oh, it's great to have you back, John. Kate says good morning, John. And my sister-in-law, Lorraine. Is she here as well? Isabel says good morning. Hilary says morning. Looking forward to today's show. Princess says good morning. Jackie says good morning. Julie loves my shirt. Fiona says good morning, John Scott. Sue says morning, John and team. There's so many messages. Leslie says good morning. Claire says good morning, John North. Wet here, but your shirt cheers us all up. Ah, it's gemstones. I was meant to wear this when I did my shift at Jewellery Maker on Tuesday, but I forgot. Boom. Right. We had a lovely day. Look, there they are. Did you see? Look. It's like when I used to work at Rocks & Co. Anyway, Judy says good morning. I'm still doing these. There's still so many messages, right? Half the stock of these has gone. That wasn't a message. Right. So Judy said, well, Jackie says morning, John and team. Another wet day on the Wirral. Oh, Jackie. How much petrol have you got on the Wirral? Because I'm meant to be coming up to do a Maggie's charity thing this weekend. And I'm a bit stressy about the petrol situation. Don't panic, bye. Leave some for me. Right, hang on. Who's somebody else? Glennie says lovely shirt. Pat said very nice shirt. Carol says morning, John and team. Looking very radiant. Do you mean I look sweaty, Carol? Radiant as in sweaty or radiant as in pregnant? Because little Paul's not taking his pill this morning. He only had half of one left. Morning, John and team. Oh, done that one. Tom says, oh, I love the piggy in the background, John. What's their name? Little Paul, that is. This one here. Tom, I'll nick it for you. Oh, Lord. It's not called Little Paul, this one. Little Paul hates it when you do this. When you go to go, hello, Little Paul. He hates it. He'd much rather, you know. Anyway. So, Tom, have you been round to Vicky's new house yet? I know you were going around when Kieran was building it, but like she's moved in, everyone. She's moved in. It's going to be gorgeous, isn't it? I think Kieran's got a little bit of... I don't know how to say that. He's got fantastic interior design taste. Yeah. No need to call Paul that. Oh, that's Paul writing that. He said it twice. He's written it twice. 3 times. He's written that 3 times. Good morning, John and team. Have a lovely day. Oh, Laurie, there's some post on its way to you. Just so you know. It'll be delivered between 11 and 3 today. Marcia says, bom dia. Anne says, morning, John and boys. Love to see you all together. Lo says, morning, John, Bon. Travelling back from Newcastle on Monday and no problem getting fuel. You'll be fine. Anne says, good morning, John and team. Right. If you've not checked out, you might miss out now. You might miss out. Don't worry, I've got another bundle to show you. Oh, no! Check it out. Right, okay, that's that bundle. Got another fat quarter bundle for you now. Hang on. Right, I've done 8 o'clock. Right, red and fur, Christmas. Not grr, fur. Go, crash. Jan says, good morning, John, everyone. Heidi Hi says, good morning, John Scott. Go. Oh, no, look, here we go. There we go. All little arrows appeared now on the screen. Jackie says, haven't been out for fuel. Seen Asda Bromboro's got full. Only £30 worth. Oh, dear, that's no good because it'll cost me more than £30 to get back. £2.79. Walk to Clatterbridge. Yes, of course I will. I'm in on Monday. See, normally I wouldn't do a Monday. I was thinking it was absolutely fine, but Rebecca Reed's having a day off. Oh, Paul's in on Monday. Directing or producing? Who's producing them? Oh, where's Kat? I haven't seen Kat for ages. She's busy in her theatre. She doesn't like me. Okay, I'll tell her you've said that now. Kat is Jeremy Joe's sister, just so you know. There's a small queue at the petrol station, Paul says, apparently. Multi-buying. People are, now you're not allowed to, you're not allowed to multi-buy if you go to the petrol station. I meant to say you look very nice and tanned and very enthusiastic, says Carol. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'm only joking with you, Carol. Carol, half the stock is gone. Don't. You two, just concentrate in there. Stop messing around. They're calling me sweaty in the gallery now. You can say what you like, but I'll put it in my shift report. £2.79. Keep going through, keep going through. Got a very busy day today. Got lots to get through. It'll fly by. The 5 hours will just fly by. And then, of course, I'm not in again then till Monday. I don't know. Woo. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm exhausted. Low. I've peaked already. That's me done now. That's me done. £2.79. Are we done? They're fat quarters, remember? 2 fat quarters for £2.79. Right, let's have a look at today's menu. Coming up today, Purrfect Fabrics. That's Hayley's way of saying we've got cat fabric. I've got Riley Blake, got some brand spanking new fabric. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Owl and Fox Woodland cushions and a quilt. Right, let me explain this. So today, we've got the Owl cushion. We've got the Fox cushion. So if you've been collecting them, now Victoria has created the most gorgeous quilt, which has all 9, which has all 9 of them. Now, if you, we didn't tell you we were doing this. We didn't tell you we were doing all 9 in a quilt like that. So if you've already used some of yours, we have got a bundle where you can buy everything you need to make that whole quilt from scratch. Or you can buy all of them individually if you've missed out on some of them. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? So that's 9 o'clock. That's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Oh, got a special guest at 10 o'clock. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong... That's not today's quilt. You've put up the wrong... There you go. Oh, and the spelling mistake's still there. Who's done the menu? Yeah, but I said yesterday it was spelt wrongly. So, Ian reminded you that it was spelt wrongly yesterday when we talked to Ian. No, you're supposed to do that. Sashico Embroidery, but I've got a guest not doing Sashico, not doing embroidery, but in doing 2 special sales. Now, I don't know when he's coming in, but it's in the 10 o'clock hour. Then 11 o'clock, we've got the Christmas sack with Victoria Carrington. Now, the email that you were sent might have misled you because it did say it's a reversible sack. Shall I show you what's reversible? Go on then, reverse it. It's very subtle, isn't it? That's you in the morning. That's you in the morning. And that, oh, are we in the same bed, Paul? Paul's just said that the green one's me and the red one's him. Anyway, also in that hour, also in that hour, is the heart. Look, isn't that lovely? Anyway, and then, now, John Scott's Doggie Fabrics at 12 o'clock, and if we've got time, now, the Elna, I've got to tell you this, the Elna 664 has got, was it £10 off, Paul? I think it's £10 off, but we're at the last of stock, and at the moment, Elna can't send us any more. So it could be that this is your last chance to get the Elna 664, and I'm sure it's £10 off, isn't it? Anyway, shall we... You can get in touch 3 ways. 3 ways. You can send me an email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Then you can also send me a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been reading out. Are there any more to read out? Carol said, it was me. I don't spell wrong. Carol, I don't know what that means. Sue says, morning, John and crew. I adore your shirt. Darker colours bring out your beauty. Oh, blimey. Looking forward to Victoria. She's in black as well today, I think. She's looking very lovely, very slender. And then the third way you can get in touch by the website. So you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click, Paul's already clicked on Watch Live, so I can't show you. Right, there's a box there where it says, please enter a message and try again, because Paul tried to send it empty. Right, scroll down the page. You will see there are 2 columns, right? Today's showed deals. We're going to get down the page. There we go. Today's show deals on one side, and on the other side, you can click on it, and that's almost everything for the next 5 hours. So here's the cat fabric from the first hour. That's all the new one there, Fluffy Raffy Cat. Then we've got the Riley Blake Fabrico. Lovely, beautiful. And then we've got some bundles. We've got Delphine's cat instructions. Then we go on to, now this is 10 o'clock because 9 o'clock, we can't load 9 o'clock just yet because there's an issue with one of the bundles. But as soon as somebody comes in from management, we'll put it up. Right, then we've got all that's all the Sashico hour and embroidery hour. There's the overlocker, saving £10. First time it's ever had a saving, that one. They're very tall cones on the back. Then, here's John Scott's Dodgy Fabric. Look at them. Aren't they lovely? John Scott's Dodgy Fabrics. Oh, which one sold out? Oh, that would be Hannah. I bet she's been in and bought all those because her day off today. Because that, yeah, it's Reggie from next door that she looks after. Anyway, look, there you go. Oh, hang on. Go. Oh, they're the right. So that's Victoria Carrington's second hour. There's the Christmas sack kit, $24.99. Beautiful. Right. Shall we start then? Oh, we'll start with the new fabric. Oops. Start with the new fabric here. Have we got a bundle? No. So this doesn't come in a mega bundle then. Okay, that's weird. I just saw they said there was a mega bundle. Okay, I'm going to say, I'll just put them into their designs then. There we go. Right, there's no mega bundle. No mega bundle. Here are all the fabrics that are available to you in this collezione. So let's start with the silhouette faces. So CAU 156. Here we go. By the half metre, 100% cotton. That's what I've got. CAU 156. Oh, I do. Excuse me. Let me sanitise. Sorry. Oh! Did you see where that went? Where did it go? I didn't see it land. It definitely didn't go on my hand. Anyway, 6-9. Right. Back to me, right? Yesterday, or the day before, how long did I spend explaining to you that all our designer fabrics would be going up, right? I said, don't expect these prices anymore because everything in the world's going up. Not our fault. We're not making any extra out of it, but you know what I mean? The industry is that a $6.99 for 100% cotton. Brand spanking new. This is called Fluffy Raffy Cat Heads on Light Grey. Look at the background. The background's beautiful. It's like a damask on the background, or damask. Felicity says, I'm so excited for the Woodland quilt bundle. I only got Squirrel last month and enjoyed making the cushion, but when I saw the quilt, I loved it. Well, as soon as someone comes in, it'll be able to go on pre-order. We just can't put it on pre-order at the moment because there's an item missing from the bundle, which is there, but it's not on the list and you won't get it, you see. So we just need somebody from management. There's nobody in yet. It's 8:20. $6.99. Lorraine says, morning, wet and windy here. Derek says, morning, little Paul. It's not Elliot today, it's Jeremy Joe today. Derek, I got a letter yesterday from a Mrs. D. Calder. Is that you? Anyway, loving the shirt, loving today's fabrics, far too many amazing fabrics to buy them all. No, because Derek loves his cats. Are you not at school? Oh, no, he'll be having his breakfast. He's having his breakfast, wasn't he, at school, in the breakfast club. Okay, next one is the same one, but in purple. Make sure you check out your baskets. That's all right. No, that was grey, that last one. Okay, they've called this one grey. It's definitely not grey. Lilac it is, yeah, it's CVUI34. For some reason, they've called this one grey. As you can see, it is not grey. Oh, no, the app's not working, Jeremy Joe. Could you get it sorted, please? Derek says, no, I am Mr. D. Calder. Couple of messages saying the app's not working. We'll sort it out. Jeremy's onto it. Are you really? Could you let somebody know? Thank you. $6.99. John, you bring sunshine on a wet day. Oh, you're very kind. That'd make a rainbow, wouldn't it? Sunshine on a rainy day makes me something. Can't watch on the app. Oh, there you go, another one. Okay. It's what? At $6.99. Can you not get it on your app either? At $6.99. Find out what time someone's coming in to sort out that quilt. Fluffy, Raffy, cat heads, grey. It's not grey. It's the most beautiful, soft, lilac-y lavender. What's not working? Good morning, says Margaret. Morning, Margaret. Margaret didn't have a very good day yesterday. Oh, can't watch live on the website, says Jan. Jan, ours is working. Refresh your box, my love. Sorry, Jan, I forgot to wake you up again. Since I've been back from my holiday, I forget to wake you up. It is working, Jan. Just refresh your box. Refresh your screen. Yeah, the app's not working. We'll sort that out for you. Okay, right. Now I've got footprints, PQU119. This one's very popular on pre-order. It's got like a dark grey, almost black background. I'll hold it up for you to start with. It's a bit like my shirt, isn't it? You don't get that sticker on it. Well, you might do, but you shouldn't. Right, is it multi-directional? I've lost count and I've lost my messages. Oh, apparently the app's all right, but Jeremy can't get it to work, can he? $6.99. This is half a metre, 100% cotton. This one's called Fluffy Raffy Paw Prints on black. Well, that's a little bit confusing, isn't it? Has the cat got a bird in its mouth? Hang on. You brighten my day. Thank you. Sewing Buddy from Oxford. Marilyn. Thank you so much. That's not Marilyn who used to be, you know, pop singer, is it? Because I know he watches. Lisa Lamb. I was just talking about you, Lisa Lamb. It's that Keith fella on my telly. No, it's not Keith. It's Kenneth. Kenneth, because I'll tell you what, very quickly, right? If you saw my holiday pictures, you'll wonder why there's some pictures are John and Julie, my sister-in-law, and some pictures are Kenneth and Shirley. It's because when I worked at Rox & Co, somebody messaged in and said, how do you do it, John? You're on Rox & Co every day and you're starring in that Benidorm TV series Benidorm. And I was like, what are you talking about? They thought I was Kenneth the hairdresser in Benidorm, right? First of all, I'm not that fat. And then when Julie had breast cancer about 9 years ago, and after her chemo, after her hair started growing back, she had it short and spiky, and she went to a dinner party and somebody said to her, oh, you look like Shirley off EastEnders. She doesn't watch EastEnders, right? So she messaged me the next day going, oh, someone said I look like Shirley off EastEnders. I'm so chuffed. So I sent her a picture of Shirley off EastEnders. So we became Kenneth and Shirley, see, when we go on our holidays. This is only $6.99 for half a metre. I'm going to move on to the other colour now, which is 146. $146. Now, oh no, I was going to say this one's got more colours in it. Isn't that funny? I didn't see as many colours in the last one. But it's the same. They've called this one grey. It's not grey. Well, no, but the background's not even grey. The background's biscuit. Veronica says, good morning. Lisa Lamb says, oops, Kenneth, sorry. How are you, Lisa Lamb? I haven't seen you for ages. I thought you were, at least Sam, I thought you were back in soon, because I know she was supposed to come in September when I was on my holidays. So I don't know if she's got another date lined up. She's coming back. Oh, she said she doesn't want to work with me anymore. That Jeremy said that. I think it might be Jeremy she doesn't want to work with, because he only does football now. And something else. You've done something else recently, haven't you? What was it? What was the one you were showing Paul earlier? Oh, he's doing commercials now. When I used to work in commercials, you could buy a house on your wages for a weekend. I did a huge British Airways commercial, right? And when they sent me my money, I was like, "You've got this wrong. You've added too many noughts on the end of it." They went, "No, missed meal breaks, overtime, this, that, the other." Blah, blah. It was fantastic. $6.99. It was a huge advert. Went into the cinemas. Jackie says, Kenneth and Shirley always have a fabulous holiday. Oh, we do. We're going on 2 next year. We're going on holiday to California in May and Kefalonia in September. You're not getting an invite, Jeremy Joe. You'll be married and house husbanding by then. Right, next is the Big Cats 171 on lilac. Oh, except it won't be lilac, it'll be grey. WHU 171. Says it's grey, it's not grey. Look, I love the fact that some are facing it, because that's what cats do, isn't it? When they're unhappy with you, they turn their back on you. Christine in Manchester says hello. Good morning, she says. $6.99 for half metre. Now remember, you're buying this off the bolt. So it comes to you, if you want 4 metres, it will come in a piece of 4 metres. I'd love to know what you're going to make out of it, because you're loving it. It's very, very popular. You'd make a cat quilt, would you? Jeremy says. What, for a cat's cat? What's she called? Doris. Is it liked her yet? Because it doesn't really like her very much, does it? Oh, there you go, Lisa Lamb. She's really well. Definitely coming back on Sewing Street. We're so looking forward to a Scott squeeze. Yeah, we'll be allowed to have a hug this time, won't we? Well, if I choose to. You make me jealous because I'm only going to Margate next year. Oh, Carol. Margate's lovely. Somebody I know is going to Margate this week. Hang on. Who said? Oh, my next door neighbours. My next door neighbours. Where's the doggy fabric? Anne. Anne, do you want to see the menu again? Right? Let's show the menu again. There. What time does it say the doggy fabric's on, Anne? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. It's available on pre-order. It is on pre-order, isn't it, the dog fabric? Yeah, it is, because we showed it to you earlier. $6.99, it's lovely, that one. Moving on to the next one, which is 168 with a white background. Oh, I've left more water over there. I'm quite parched. Yeah, it is on white, this one. That's love. You see, I'd make a really posh frock out of that. Oops, I'm sorry, says Anne. Anne, don't you worry, I'm only teasing with you. You could make a shirt out of it if you want to. I wouldn't wear one. I'd want to make something for the house out of this. Anyway, I'm getting a dog, not a cat. I'm going to get a lurcher from a rescue centre. Not yet, because at the moment I'm still away from home too much, but I'm going to get a lovely rescue lurcher. Cat fabric's much better than dog, says Carol. Who are you sending smiley faces to? $6.99. Well, she won't know about the pan. That's Ian. Fluffy Raffy cats on white. Beautiful. Right, now I'm going to just little cat faces. 117, this one finishes. On dark grey. This one is grey. Well, they won't call it grey, will they? They call it what? Multi-on grey. Aren't they just cute as a button? Oh, I can hear people in the office. Fluffy Raffy cat heads multi-on grey. Now, I'll put my hand in because they're smaller. Remember I had the cat heads at the beginning? Look, that was the size of the cat heads at the beginning. Okay, get lots of messages saying the web and the app's going wrong. The app is playing up, isn't it? Oh, Hayley says the app's working. And what was the other one? Oh, the web's working. The web's working. What? Might be you. Just refresh your box. Or have you got the storm coming in? Could be the storm coming in, couldn't it? Loving the cat fabric. There's a lot of doggy fabric, but the cats get forgotten. Well, Wendy, not today. Not today, Wendy Woo. I don't know why I called you Wendy Woo. At $6.99, moving on. And then I've got it now. They'll call this one grey because this is the grey fabric from earlier. What's the matter? No, because it's all being written down. Yeah, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, APU 126. I've got my dictaphone here. Cat heads multi on light grey. Beautiful. Dawn, are you having trouble checking in? Because I've got about 20 Dawn Hammond as watching. Wendy Wu is what I call somebody at work. Ah. I actually used to work with somebody called Wendy Wu. Well, I never. I think I must have done as well. Small world, $6.99. It's a small world. $6.99. I was making that up. What? No. $6.99 for half a metre. Right, here we go now. This one's nice. This one looks like a really expensive Prada frock, this one. Now, what colour have they called this one? No, 156. Excuse me. Sherbet orange. Well, first of all, I've never heard of the colour sherbet orange. Sherbet dip. Oh, remember those when you had a piece of licorice in the top of a... No, it was a sherbet fountain, that was called. And then as the years went by, it became a sherbet dib-dab. Wendy Wu is my nickname, so you were completely right, John. Ah, there you go. That was me, you see. I was channeling somebody then, wasn't I? Mystic Meg. I've actually got, you know, gorgeous Amanda Little, for my birthday, she bought me a psychic reading from this man in Birkenhead. And I was going to try and get it done this weekend, but I've got to be back for Monday. So I'm going to do it on what's that called? Zoom. I'll let you know. I was going to say it's very quiet on the white messages. Morning, love the show. Kathy from Boston. Kathy, why'd you shout your name, my love? Is Boston in America? Is what? Oh, it's Boston in the UK. Because when I was on Jewelry Maker on Tuesday, I'm sorry to keep going on about Jewelry Maker, we had ladies from Idaho. We had people all over the world messaging in. I know. I'll wait for the all clear, says Dawn. Well, Boston's in Lincolnshire. I knew that. Is it near Louth? Okay. Next one, same fabric but with a white background. You've just done what, Jeremy? Oh, okay. Look at this. This is lovely, isn't it? 100% cotton. Fluffy Raffy. Multi-cats on white. I've got loads yet. I've got Riley Blake. I've got panels. I've got Delphine's pattern. I think that's, oh, I don't know. The black one's a black cat. That one's a sherbet orange cat. Where are you? Yeah, no, but it was sherbet orange, wasn't it? It wasn't called ginger earlier. Why can't you say ginger? Paul says I'm not allowed to say ginger. That's because really, if he had hair, he'd be a ginger, wouldn't he? I can't remember him with hair. You had a ginger beard, though, didn't you? Yeah, I must have known you with coloured hair, though. Mousy ginger he was. Beautiful. $6.99 for half a metre. Let me just hold that up. This half metre. Oh, you're not coming in close, right then? Oh, you are? Right then. I'll wait for you then, Jamie. There you go. Right, last one, last two of this range. Cat's eyes on grey. Justine, moin moin from Luxembourg. Oh, there you go. Glad to see you again. Hello, Justine. Moin moin to you as well. Or is it wan wan? How can you not know the code? There's only 2 left. This is light grey. 07, this one. Not 007. Well, that opens today. Is it today or tomorrow it opens? Is there a problem with the internet as I can't get Facebook Live? We're having lots of people say, hang on, if you're not getting Facebook Live, how are you messaging me on Facebook Live? It's not, we're on Facebook Live, yeah? Oh, no. Is there a problem with the internet as I can't get it only on Facebook Live? Okay. No. She's saying Facebook Live's the only place you can get it. What about Sky and... what's the other one called? New Look? No, what's it called? Freeview. Can't watch on the app, says Julie. We're sorting it, Julie. I thought you said Hayley was sorting it. Can you let Hayley know, though? We're getting lots more messages saying can't buy on the app. Okay. Last one of this range. I like this colour. This is lovely, this one. Dark grey. Last one of the collection. Oh, Carol's watching us on YouTube. At $6.99. Dark grey, fluffy, raffy, cat's eyes. .007 opens today and we're going to watch it. Oh, Lisa, everyone's saying it's brilliant, right? So, apart from one lady in one of the newspapers yesterday, all the others said it's the best ever. Even better than the ones I did. And what did we think of his pink jacket? We loved his pink jacket. I thought it was a tad short for a vintage jacket, but it was very, very nice, wasn't it? Anyway, apparently he does proper acting and everything in it. And there's funny, there's camp in it, there's all sorts in it. Nice to see you back, John. All tanned and relaxed. That won't last, will it, Debbie? Beverly says, I can only get it on Facebook. Can't get it anywhere else. Must be your area then, mustn't it? Ian, morning, John and all. Seeing your lovely holiday photos. I've booked a holiday to Mallorca next year. Something to look forward to. Oh, nice, Ian. When are we going? Right, okay, moving on. Now I've got 2... they're not meant to be called complimentary bundles. They're supposed to be called coordinating bundles now. I've got no number, Paul. Oh, I've got the bag inside. ZF6679. No, it's definitely not lavender. Okay, I've no idea why this is called lavender. Look. Where's the lavender in there? We've got cream, we've got grey, we've got brown. I think that one's that, and the pink. If you mix those together, you would not get lavender. Lynn Tuitt says, morning, John and Crew. Sadly, I can't watch on Facebook. There you go. This is another one. It must be different areas. Yeah, yeah. Freeview is fine, says Judith. You're looking good. No, Judith, if I'm looking good, there's something wrong with your Freeview. You're watching the wrong channel. You must be watching that lovely, what's that lovely boy that, Gethin, who does, oh, it's a bit early for Gethin, isn't it? BBC's live show in the morning, yeah. I agree with you with his pink jacket, ace colour. The only downside, it clashed with the red carpet. Yeah, but you saw him, didn't you? Good morning, all. I can only ever watch on the internet whilst I'm working from home. Shush, don't tell the boss. Have a great day. All from Ellen. Ellen's boss, she's not watching. Freeview's fine here, and so is Facebook, says Claire. That's in Silverstone. Anyway, I don't know why this one's called lavender. £13.96. Make sure you don't miss out on that one. I'm wondering if it was once for a lavender flower. You know, they haven't made it specially. No, leave it, because it shouldn't say lavender, should it? This one is called 6645. Right, yeah, this has got grey in it. And it's got lavender in it. Grey complementary fabric bundle. I'm not quite sure what they've done this to go with, though. Who did this out? Because that doesn't go... I wouldn't put that with this, you see. Anyway, it's lovely. It's beautiful. Don't let me put you off. It is lovely. I read yesterday that one of the male professional dancers in Strictly is in the new Matilda film. Yes, it's Ali Ash. Ali Ash is in it. Ali Ash is in Matilda. Just realised my glasses need cleaning, but you're still lovely, says Judith. Ah. Glenys, are you in Birmingham? I didn't know you were in Birmingham. Anyway, all's well in Birmingham. Facebook Freeview, all working fine with Glenys. Ellen's watching on Freeview and on the mobile. Everything's fine. Keep going through for this. It's not. £13.96. £13.96. Beautiful. Right, let's go on to... Oh, no, let's do a couple of panels and an instruction. Then I'll go on to Riley Blake fabric then after that. So let's do Delphine's cat instructions, right? I've got no... This it doesn't come with fabric or anything like that. It's just the instructions. Chloe the cat. Looky, looky, look, look. Can you see that, Jeremy? $9.99. Gorgeous. Let me have a look. Does it say how much fabric you need? Oh, no, it just says your choice. Doesn't say how much you need. You won't need much for that, though, will you? Because that's what it makes. Meow. There you go. I'll move the cat rather than you moving the camera, shall I? There you go. Just the instructions for £9.99. Oh. Only place I could watch this morning is on Facebook. And now that's breaking up as well. I think you might be having a storm coming. 5th of May, you could see this being made. TV and Facebook working, but still no watch live on the website, no matter how many times I refresh it. Carol says, I'm sitting here crocheting the bottom of a cardigan, just the edge, and it's taken me half an hour to get from one side to the other because of you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Carol. Right, now I've got 2 panels because we had cat panels of the month, didn't we? So let's do September first. There you go. 9 o'clock isn't... sorry, we still can't load 9 o'clock. It's not been sorted yet. We will put it on in the next 10 minutes. September, Maine Coon. So now, if you got any of the patterns for Bird of the Month with Rebecca Reed yesterday, you can use this for any of those projects. Good morning, gorgeous John. I was wide awake with my eyes still shut when you apologised for the other... Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, I'm getting my jans muddled up this morning, aren't I? TV's working, you're looking great, says Natalie. Heather's just shouted Heather Powell. Anyway, look, beautiful, isn't it? There's the Maine Coon. Now, what date was this on? It'll be on a day in September. 7th of September we launched this. Well, the Maine Coon is very fluffy, isn't it? No. Jeremy would embroider on the top of his, he said, and then he'd get the panel out. Rightio, and then the other panel, it is August, Tuxedo Cat. Now, he was very popular when we launched him. £9.99. This is August Cat of the Month. What day was this launched, Paul? 8th of August. Dawn Taylor. Dawn Taylor launched this. Rosina says Facebook and TV working fine here, but the app is not. Okay. Hayley says it is, but we'll tell her again. Because Tuxedo Cats looks like my crackers. I don't think I need to know that, Carol. I bought some lovely gluten-free crackers yesterday to have with my gluten, not with my cottage cheese. Can you see that from here? They're my gluten-free biscuits from yesterday, yeah. You wouldn't like them, Paul. Yeah. It wouldn't matter if they were stale or not because they're so disgusting. Righty-ho. Right, let's do a bit of Riley Blake in the last 10 minutes. Eee. Right, now I'm sure I'm going to have a bundle of this, aren't I, Paul? No, we did it as a bundle when we launched it. Changed it. Okay, so look, we're doing all of these by the ½ metre. One's a panel. So I've got these, got these, got these, got these. I think there was another. I think there was another one. Yeah, there was another one there originally. Right, let's do the panel first then. I'll give you nothing, Paul. What's your last name? I don't even know. Is it really weird? Because I'm so used to calling him Little Paul. I forgot his name was Paul Evans. Anyway, when I was at Jewelry Maker, I had Big Ben and Little Ben. I kept calling him Little Ben with pink hair, Little Ben. And they're like, oh, don't call him Little Ben. He doesn't like it. And he was like, no, I really like being called Little Ben. And Big Ben was thinking, concerned, just because he's big, the other Ben shouldn't be called Little. Anyway, panel. That was confusing. Little Ben. Big Ben's big all over. Princess says her Facebook is all fine. He's looking ever so well, Jeremy Joe. Have you seen him recently? He looks so well, I can't tell you. Oh, doesn't he? Oh, apparently they don't like each other. I'll shut up then. £10.99. For the panel, it's £10.99. Shall we see the whole panel? I'll hold it up like that. Oh, yes, the picture on the website's wrong. You only get one, you don't get two. Thank you, Jeremy Joe, for pointing that out. You just get one. You just get one. It wasn't you that said that, was it? Oh, you're sounding very like each other. Like Elliot said yesterday that you sound like each other as well. Right, let's do the beaded curtain one first. ZCYV89. Did you have a lot of flower squares when you got home? Oh, Jackie, I got yours. Thank you. I got yours. Yes. No, when I got home, I was a bit surprised at how few there were. And then yesterday I got home and I went into the hall and there was this, I took a picture of this pile of envelopes. I can't tell you. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds arrived yesterday. Anyway, £7.49, Riley Blake, designer fabric. This is Mod Meow Cat Stripes Cottage. Very popular, this one. Morning, John. Lovely shirt as always. I bought the Maine Coon panel as I had one just like it and make a cushion in memory of her. Oh, Jeanette, that's lovely. What's the matter? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Definitely not. Viv says, morning, John. Jeremy, I've got a big blue square come up on my screen saying new features, improvements and bug fixes. If you could come out to fix that. I can't see my pre-order. Oh, Alicia says, John, please don't say anything interesting for the next 40 minutes. I've got to take the car to the garage. I never say anything interesting, do I? Nope. That was Jeremy said that. Bear Grylls says, morning, John. I've tried watching on the app and on 3 separate devices and on the web with no success. The only way to watch is through Facebook. Oh, everyone's having all sorts of issues today, aren't they? Okay, I've got this one in like the mustard tone now. This is pretty. Thank you. No, it's still there, Jamie. Oh, he needs the jobby. £7.49 for half a metre. We cut this one off the bolt for you. Morning, John. And all on my phone as YouTube's up the spout. Now, it's funny because someone's just messaged saying their YouTube was working fine. I know, we're getting all sorts of people. What are you? Got to change the thing over to get them. Oh, honestly. What's the matter? That's Victoria trying to put in her 2 penneth now as well. Have you sorted those panels out yet with Ian? Here you go. Now I've got the stars. You should guess. You should know what they are. You've got pictures. JUYV76. It's a border print, this one. Look. Yeah. Don't question my reading, Paul. Look, it's a border print. Beautiful, isn't it? So in the middle of the fabric here, I'll show you Jeremy, right? In the middle of the fabric here, you've just got stars. And then going down each border, you've got that lovely border. £7.49. YouTube is fine here, says Anne. You see, I think everybody's having different issues this morning. Morning, John. I'm watching on Freeview and Facebook is okay, but not the app or the website in Corby in Northants. Facebook keeps crashing, says Carol. My word, it's all sorts of things going on today, aren't there? Okay, then we've got the same in turquoise. Do you need the code? I love this one. Look at the colour of this one. Cottage is the colour they've called it. Is that very famous colour called cottage. I've got you on the TV, YouTube and the phone, says Lo. Jeanette says, I'm on Facebook Live and it's fine here. You see, isn't it funny? Everyone's got different issues. I know we've all got different issues. My issues are very different to Paul's issues. And Jeremy Joseph, we don't want to start with his issues. Modern technology, says Ange. Good old TV. Well, unless it rains heavily and then the dish doesn't work. Suzanne says, morning, John and team. I'm watching on YouTube because I've had problems watching on Facebook for months. Oh, dear. Watching you on Facebook, says Justine. That's all fine. £7.49. Look, it's our print. It's a border print, look. Lovely. Right, now I'm going on to the line checked. Oh, message first. Good morning, John. Love to have you back, brightening our day with your lovely shirts. Brilliant fabric this morning from Welsh Mary in East Riding. Hello, Welsh Mary. Right, IZYV83. There you go. So it's like a plaid, but it's got little stars on. The plaid's done with pencil lines. Not plaid, plaid. Lorraine says, all fine her end. Well, that's what see, if you live in a caravan, everything's fine if you live in a caravan in Peterborough. Maureen says, morning, just check you out on Facebook. All's okay here. Oh, little Paul's had enough, he's going. Just checked you out on YouTube and it's fine there. It says Jan, not Jan that have to wake up, the other Jan. Sorry, I got them so confused this morning. No, they're both other Jan to each other, aren't they? Still no night. No, Anne. And there's still no 9 o'clock because Ian's still sorting them out. They're still being sorted out. We do know little Paul's getting very stressed about it. Can you hear him in the background shouting? At £7.49, Riley Blake Mod Meow in checked cream. Meow. Maybe they need to update their setting for the new tanned and energetic John Scott. Low, low. Don't change your settings because it won't last. The energy and the tan won't last. Mind you, you think my face is brown. Wait till you see my belly. Oh, so brown. I suppose because it's nearer the sun than the faces when you're lying down, isn't it? Like that. Oh, it's sorted. Okay, lovely. 9 o'clock is being loaded right now. 9 o'clock is being loaded right now. Look, this is lovely, isn't it, this one? All good in Suffolk, says Laurie. What have you done to it? Jeremy's made me look more tanned, look. Stop it. 9 o'clock is loading now, everyone. Everything's fine here, but no rain, so it might change once the rain gets here from Wigan, says Sue. Oh, and at the bottom, I imagine. Does it appear at the top or the bottom of the thing? £7.49. That wasn't pretty. What, Carol? What was... Oh, me being bright red. Sorry. Did it put you off your breakfast? Right, last of the Riley Blake fabrics now. I've got it in the green or the cottage. Cottage. As they say in French. France, even. Oh, it's at the bottom. Found it, says Anne. Starry cats, these are. Starry cats. In fact, shouldn't Starry have 2 R's in it? Starry, Starry Night. Da, 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 da. £7.49 for half metre. Now that's strobe. Oh, there you go. It was strobing on my telly there. Don't know why. What's that? What's about it? Yeah. Quarter. There you go. DEYV 10. Oh, now Starry, and that one's got 2 R's, look. Website's working, says Jan. Other Jan. I don't think I've brought my lip salve with me. My lips are very dry today. Very dry. Paul says kissing would be good for that. £7.49. Right. That's me done with my Purrfect Fabric hour. 9 o'clock is loaded straight after the break. Got nothing on the table. What did you think it was? What thing? No, because we haven't got it. But how do you know we got it? Okay. Oh, they didn't send it up then. $14.99. Right, going for a break now. Victoria Carrington is all on pre-order. So these 2 cushions are what we're concentrating on today. We'll just have a quick look at those. Yes, please. There you go. The owl and the fox went to sea in a beautiful... That's not right. But if you want to, you can buy the whole of this quilt, complete with the 9 squares, complete with the finishing blocks, complete with the binding, everything from the top of that quilt. Beautiful, isn't it? And it's got, if you buy it all together, it's a saving. We will see you in 3, 4, 5 minutes from now.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Victoria Carrington's here. Wave, wave.
Hello.
You're looking at that one. You're looking at that
Which
one.
one?
The big one there. The big one. That's
That
it.
one.
Yeah, that one there. That one there.
You
Don't be
wouldn't
nervous.
think I've been
now.
here before.
Can I just say you look gorgeous?
Thank you.
look
So do
flipping
you.
Gorgeous. Well, I wish. When you came in today, you're looking all beautiful and svelte and lovely and everything. You just need a tan.
Yeah.
How's your because you were doing running and things, weren't you?
I've slipped off a bit lately.
Oh, okay, it was a bit chilly now. It's a bit dark in the morning.
It's got a bit busy.
And can I just say how brilliant your pencil drawings are?
Oh, thank you.
When you put that zebra one up, right? I was like, oh, that's a photo. That's not real. And then you put another one up recently, haven't you?
My auntie's dog.
Oh, it's incredible. I mean, where does that come from? Are you trained in art? Did you?
No,
learn?
I didn't. I started art classes in end of May, so I didn't know I could do it.
It's they are. That's it's. You shouldn't be doing this. You should be out there. You could be making a fortune. Do you know what you could do? Could you do faces? People's faces.
I've had a go, and I'm not brilliant at
Oh, okay.
people.
So, but that's weird, isn't it? You can get an animal so perfect. Like the eye on that zebra looks like a, if you wonder what I'm talking about, go and look at Victoria's social media pages. She does these pencil drawings, right? And they look like black and white photos. They are just incredible. Anyway, apparently she wanted Paul to pose naked for her. That's what you said, with your swans out. With your swans out. That's what you said.
He did send me some pictures of some swans.
Of what? Of what? He sent you pictures of what?
Some swans.
What, his swans? Like this? No. No, none of us have got any more because we haven't had personal training. Anyway, shall we get on? Right, now you know that Victoria has been doing a selection of cushions, right? So we've done all sorts of woodland cushions. We've done seven so far, yeah. We've got 2 more today. So we have got, here, look, here we go, look, right? We've got the owl and we've got the fox. So what we're going to do in a minute, like, let's put those through. Let's just do those first of all. Fox first, please. Here we go. So what you get in your bundle, just ignore my desk at the moment. What you get in your bundle, what's the matter? Yeah, brand new. So what you get in your bundle is you get the Winter Fox cushion instructions and you get half a metre. Is that half a metre, yeah?
Yeah.
Half a metre of the red, half a metre of the cream, or it's natural seeded, that, isn't it? And now a lot of these have been bags because this is why we couldn't put them up on the thing earlier. Right, and you get the panel, right? This is all for $19.99, right? These are all the fabrics that you'll need to create the fox. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So you will see parts of that being demonstrated in today's show, right? So that's that one. That's the Winter Fox, £19.99. All you need is a cushion filling, isn't it, really? You'll need some bonder web and obviously a sewing machine and things like that. But to make the actual thing, everything's there. The back, because that's got the back. That's the back as well.
A bit of wadding or some interfacing.
Oh, and some if you get some interfacing.
So that makes the back and the binding and the picture.
But all the fabric-wise, it's all there, isn't it? Right. Then the other one, brand new today, is your winter owl. A winter owl. So here's the instructions, and you know how thorough these instructions are.
Do you want one that's open?
Eh? What?
Do you want one that's open?
Oh, yes, I don't have to open that one. I'll chuck it back in a minute. Look how thorough these all are, right? Look. Placement. Look. So thorough. Old photo, but thorough. Right? There you go. Right, so you get the instructions. You get your natural seeded cotton, half a metre. You get your, I want to say, it's not chartreuse, is it? It's
Sage.
Sage, that's it, sage, thank you. And you get your panel to be able to create the owl. There it is. All the fabrics that you need. Eye, beak, tree stump, tail, body, wing, tree, mistletoe, snow, snowdrift, snowdrift 1 and snowdrift 2. So you get everything you need there to make that fox cushion, owl cushion. Now, before we go to Victoria to talk about those and to do a bit of demo on there, have a look at the picture of this quilt, right? It's an amazing quilt that, now, when we started this, we didn't plan to do this as a quilt. It wasn't planned to do it as a quilt, but they've all been so popular. And then Victoria made the quilt at home and everything, so we brought you the whole kit. So, if you want to make that whole quilt, you're making a saving of about £40 here by buying it like this. Right, so in the bundle, look at this, right? In the bundle, you get every single one of the 9 woodland animals, look, the 9 woodland animals, plus the panel for each woodland animal. There's the fox. Plus the panel for each woodland animal, right? You get all of that, right? Then, for your £199, you also get the instructions of how to put the quilt together. So this will be your flying geese, your borders and everything like that. That's not all. You also get 3.5 metres. Now, I know that's only a half metre piece. You will get 3.5 metres of the natural seeded cotton for the background. You've used a kind of, if you use linen,
Like a
linen-y colour. Yeah.
Linen mix.
Right, we'll do that in a second, Paul. Then you also get these 3 panels, right? So this panel here, oh right, half the stock's gone, half the stock has gone already. Right, you get this panel, right, which is 2 huge pieces. That there is for
the binding and the binding fillet, and then also some of the flying geese.
Right, so it's the binding and your and some of the flying geese, right? You also get this panel, which is also for flying geese, right? You also get this panel. Now, this is the panel that might confuse you, right? You will get this panel. Now, you'll see they've all got, that's got blue tits, that's got owl, that's got badger. Because when Victoria made the cushions, each of these fabrics had this colour as the binding, and she used it, excuse me, as some of, oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's a lot of fluff come off this one. She used the binding fabric in the, to tie it in. So, cause this one, for example, right? She used that pink for some of the head, no, that pink for some of the blossoms on the blue tit, as well as the binding. So we've given you a little bit of all of the colours so that you can complete all of the animals, because otherwise you wouldn't be getting that colour in it, because you know what I mean, because it was in the binding. So you get all of this, right? All of this. So that panel, that panel, that panel, 3.5 meters of this, the instructions of how to put it together, and every single of the 9 animal panels, and every single one of the 9 animal instructions. Right, okay, please, please, please check out as soon as you can, because there's so many of you putting in your basket. You can have it on split pay as well, look. So it's £199.99 to use 3 split pays. It'd be paid for by the end of December. What day is it today?
30th of September.
30th? Right, 30th of September, 30th of November, 30th of December. Done. Paid for. Done. You won't have made it by then. Oh, somebody might have done, actually. So look. Oh, it might be October, November, January, because it's October tomorrow, isn't it? But look, you get all of that, all of that, all of that, all of this for your £199.99. Right? Paul doesn't want to worry you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, so how many does that make? Right, okay, too many people. Too many people got it in their baskets. You can still do it, because the people who haven't checked out, only half of those people have checked out, right? Only half the people have checked out. You've got yours. If you've checked out, yours is safe and secure, right? The other people, right, if you don't check out, someone else can ring on the phone and go, I'll have that, and they'll get one. And then when you come to check out, you won't get it. Right, that's that bundle. Right, now, I need to also tell you, you might be sitting at home going, well, I've got them all. I've got all those panels. I just need to finish the quilt off. If you still have all of the ones that you've bought before, and then you buy the fox and the owl today, you'll have all the fronts already. We've got a bundle. Jeremy, I'm missing a bundle. The finishing bundle. The one where you get this, and you get this, and you get this in. Is that it? Have you got it there? That's the one. That's the one. Sorry. Right, okay. If you've got all of the pictures, right? Thank you, Jeremy. And you just want to finish it off, you will get a bundle. You can buy a bundle. Yeah, so you get the instructions, you get the binding. Yeah, that's right. So you get the instructions, you get the binding, you get the, what's they called? Flying geese fabric, and you get the, no, you don't get the animal fabric in this one, for £24.99. £24.99 you'll get that. That's right, isn't it? Because they've got if they've already bought all the kits before,
yeah,
they've got all the squares there.
Yeah.
Or they need some.
You would need some background fabric. You
Paul,
need a metre and a half for that.
What's the breakdown fabric in that one? Yeah. We'll just double check what you're getting, because you will need some fabric to do the border in the cream.
It's a metre and a half to do the sashing and the borders.
Okay. We'll just check that that's in there as well. Right. In the meantime, while Paul's sorting that out, if, however, we're not going to go through them all, right? If, however, you've already made the cushion of the blue titch, you're like, oh, I want to make that quilt, you can buy every single one of these instructions on their own, and you can buy all of these panels on their own. If you go to the website, they're already on show deals, aren't they, Paul? Oh, okay, just the panels are there at the moment. The instructions are going on in a second, right? But you can buy all of those individually. So if you've already, so for example, say you've bought all of them, and you've still got the instructions. You think, oh, I want to make another hedgehog, because hedgehog was very popular, right? Say you want another hedgehog, you could buy just this on its own, or you can buy this on its own, right? They're all on the website. These will be there in a minute. These are already there. I'm just not going to sit here for half an hour going, here's the fox, here's the this, here's the that. So hang on, Paul. So just in case you want to buy any of these on their own or any of these on their own, they're all on the website. They're all on the website. Right, in this bundle here, you get the instructions, the quilt instructions. Right, you get this, this panel.
They're the 2 fat quarters in there.
Yeah, that's that one. So you get both of those, and this panel, right? But there's no, right, what you actually need is you need 1.5 meters of cream fabric as well. So we'll talk to Ian about that. At the moment, we'll talk to Ian about that in a second. Right. Did you understand all that? Right, I'm presuming this is sold out now, has it? We're just going to check now of the whole big bundle, because there were way too many people got it in their baskets, right? Okay, there are 8 left, but 18 people want them. There are 8 left, but 18 people want it. I'm just going to leave that with you. But what we're going to do now is we're going to start with the fox. Is that right?
Yes. Yes. So
I'll excuse me while I fold up while you chatty. Don't let me put you on.
So today I'm just going to go through the fox and owl, and then I'm going to tell people the sort of basics on how to construct the quilt.
Brilliant.
So I just wanted to show as well that you don't necessarily have to just do the fox in all of the foliage if you don't want. You can just use him as a standalone piece as well. Yeah. So say for instance you had a cushion and you've got some nice like tweed fabric, he'd look nice in the corner.
Oh yes.
With some like orange piping or something like that would look quite nice.
Don't start confusing the issue with orange.
Right, so again with the instructions, there's all photos, written instructions. We've got full-size template for you to trace off onto your fabric. And then obviously the full-size templates of all the pieces. And I've also put instructions as to how to bind your cushion if you've never done that before. So that comes with all of them as well. Right then, so I'll just sort of touch on the key points to this really. So what we're going to do first to make the, so what you need to do is take your, so these cushions are 18 inches square in those instructions. Now on the quilt, the blocks are 14.5 inches. So you need to cut the blocks 14.5 inches. Obviously in the quilt instructions, it will tell you that. If you're making the cushion, I would recommend you put it on wadding. So it makes the binding nice and chunky.
Is that just your normal quilting wadding?
Yeah. Or you can put it on with fusible interfacing or stitch and tear if you prefer not to use wadding.
They're all on the website. Yeah. On show tunes, on show deals.
With the blocks for the quilt, you must put fusible interfacing or stitch and tear on the back. Don't do it with the wadding on, because obviously then towards the end you're going to sandwich it. Otherwise you'll have to do I can't remember what it's called.
What?
When you make it with the blocks already quilted. I can't
Quilt
think.
You Go.
Yes, that's it.
Victoria's looking super chic this morning. Gorgeous, says Dawn. Laurie says, wow, Victoria, the cushion of the quilt is fantastic. Your artwork is marvellous.
Oh, thanks.
Such a talented lady.
Thank
I don't know what
you.
channel she's watching. Lowe saying, Victoria's pencil and charcoal drawings are immense. You're so talented. Becky Alexander Frost, loving the cushions, Victoria. They'll also make great tote bags.
Oh, yeah.
I agree, Victoria's drawings are fantastic, says Lynn Tuitt. She's a brilliant artist and doesn't give herself the credit she so rightly deserves.
Oh, thanks, Lynn.
The Fox and the Owl are brand new, aren't they? Brand new. Fox and the Owl, brand new, brand new. Now, are they brand new? Have you done one of them in the magazine before?
Nope,
No,
these are
so
brand
they're
new.
completely and utterly brand new. Because some of the first ones you'd done before for today's quilt.
That's right.
So these are both brand spanking new today.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'll shut up now and let you get on some sewing.
So what you do first of all is you trace off your image from your A3 piece of paper in your pattern. And I've shown you, like, you don't have to do it all, obviously, because these will be all covered. So just trace off what I've said in the leaflet. And then basically you just need to stitch on, and you can either use a standard straight stitch, or you can embroider these bits, or you can use a free motion foot. So I've used a free motion foot for this. So what we're going to do, I'll skip over a few bits first.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you how to do this, like these needles on this pine twig.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could do those by hand, couldn't you, with embroidery thread, if you wanted to?
With the robin, I did those with embroidery thread.
Oh, okay.
So it's your personal choice, really.
Because a lot of people don't, not a lot of people, some people don't like doing free motion embroidery, do they?
No,
and it scares the life out of them.
Yeah.
But you could quite easily do those thistles or whatever they, weeds or whatever they are.
Yeah.
What are they? What are they? Furs. Yeah. They could quite easily be done by hand, couldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So with these furs, what you want to be doing is you don't want to be doing lots of stitches in and out.
Okay.
You want to try and get them relatively long if you can.
Can we go from above, Jeremy? Is that possible, please? There we go. So you can see the bits.
Yeah. So I'm just going to try and make long stitches and just go backwards and forwards up the... So you might start off and think, oh my life, this looks dreadful.
I bet that's not what you said.
No. But obviously have a practice first with this on a scrap piece before, because it does take a little bit to get into.
Paul says, oh my life, his whole life is dreadful, he said.
Oh.
You see, he's never forgiven you for saying no to him when he asked you out.
It was a long time ago, that
It was, yeah.
So literally I've just gone backwards and forwards, and when you're stitching it, if you just make sure that you're keeping the fabric taut so it doesn't get puckered.
Because it's only a few stitches, but it looks like real
fur,
doesn't it? That's a brilliant technique, that one.
And then what you do, let me just quickly change this thread. And then you just stitch over your twigs with brown thread.
Right. You're just using normal thread then?
Yep.
Yeah. What have you got in the bobbin?
So in the bobbin, I've got brown for this. What I would do, just make sure, I generally use the same colour in the top and bottom.
Yeah, so do all your green bits first, top and bottom, then do your brown bits, top and bottom
Exactly, yeah, because you do see some of the stitches come through. Yeah. And also you want to be using the same sort of brand of thread as well, otherwise you can get nesting. So I always use the same in the top and bottom.
Okay. Using Gutermann today?
Yes, that's what I use all the time.
You mean you don't use the John Scott Orafill?
I haven't tried it. You didn't send me one, did you?
Oh, I'll do it. I haven't got your address.
Right, so I'm just literally going to quickly whiz up here. Okay. And you just want to be going over where you've done your...
Message, I've made one of Victoria's quilts before. The instructions are the best I've ever done, from Mandy in Staffordshire.
You. Oh, that's nice.
Message from Neve. Good morning, John and Victoria. I was very excited for the show this morning. Have my kit to make this fabulous quilt. It is fabulous, isn't it, Neve?
Aww.
Absolutely beautiful. But hang on, how many have I got left? Love Victoria's work, so I had to treat myself and buy the whole quilt kit. Going to enjoy making this. Jeanette from Merseyside. Jeanette, you can show it to me when I'm next up.
Fabulous. And
there's one left. There's one quilt kit left. And 27 in baskets.
And it doesn't feel like you're just making one project, because there's so many different bits to it. Then it's quite good fun, and there's a bit of variety, really. Yeah. Okay, so obviously you do that on all of these. And then to do your pine cones, so we've got our little ones that I've cut out. I'm going a bit all over the shop here. I haven't told people how to do the Bondweb thing, have I?
Well, I think we know how to do Bondweb.
Okay.
Don't you worry. You've got a lot to think about.
Oh, it's a tough one, this. Okay, so all I'm going to do is press my Bondweb, Good job you're here, John, otherwise I'd be in
did
trouble,
much
wouldn't
better
I?
job, yeah.
Okay. Then what you do with this one is cool down.
She was only ironing. Otherwise, we'd have spent ages moving the iron across and everything like that.
So I was
pressing that on.
just literally adhering that with the heat, and then I'm just going to draw.
Let it cool down before you do a friction pen.
Yeah,
though.
2 crosses.
2 kisses, one for Paul, one for Jamie Joe.
And then we're just going to stitch around the outside and then over these lines in like a zigzag format, and then you get your pine cones that look like that. It's such a simple, who'd have thought 2 crosses? Yeah,
and immediately it turns it into a pine cone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so that's that stage. Okay.
Lulu's watching, but she's watching on mute because she's in the office and she doesn't want her boss to hear. How she'll know I'm reading her message out, I don't know.
So what I'm going to do now is just position the fox, because I have got quite a lot to get through, so I'm not going to do as much as I did before. Blimey, look at the time.
I know.
Oh. Okay. Right, so obviously I've got my drawing in there, and what you want to make sure you do is when you're tracing this off, make sure you get his like pointy side furry bits drawn in correctly, because then you'll need to refer to it for this bit here. Okay, so you put his body on, okay, and then his leg goes behind like that. Tail goes over the top. So this is really simple because obviously you've got all the markings.
Yeah. I've got some announcement to make. Some of the kits on their own are selling out. Some of the things on their own are selling out. I'll explain that to you later.
Right, and then what I'm going to do with his chest is just pop him on there.
Yeah.
And then put his moustache over the top.
Yeah. And
just make sure that you've got the top edge of his chest covered. And what I did, just make sure that's slightly to the side. So use your placement diagram as well for that. Okay, I'm going to pop his ears on. And his nose.
Okay.
So the nose goes directly against that line across the top. So it's all pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Obviously, as you're going along, make sure that you're not removing all your lines around the outside. Obviously, there's other stages before you put the fox on, so you don't have to worry about that too much.
Yeah.
But I'll remove some of the lines now because I just have to. Another thing I wanted to say was with the berries, you won't have the berries on your panel. You will have to use your binding fabric.
Right.
For that.
That's fine, because you've got the red binding fabric anyway, haven't you?
Okay. Right, so that's that done. Right, and then once he's cooled down, you then...
Hot fox.
His hat. You need to position his eyes. So this is where he can look really good or really creepy. So you need to think, you need to carefully do this bit. Okay. So what you're aiming for is for the corners of his eyes here at the bottom to be sort of level with his nose, because you're going to draw his sort of muzzle on. His muzzle, so I'm just going to stick those on. Okay, and then with your friction pen, you then don't draw because it's not working at the moment.
Is it because it's still warm?
Because he's still hot, yeah. So then you just draw up.
Oh yeah, it's disappeared from the side. Yeah, let your fabric cool down before you use your friction pen, because it's disappearing, look, as we're going.
Yeah. There we go. We're working now. So just draw around.
Blow on it.
I could be standing here all day doing this. Okay, and then draw his mouth in.
Well, you've got grey hair. Me?
Me?
Yeah, on the top
I
of
know
your
I
head.
have.
Could you see one on the top of your head?
Oh, don't tell everyone.
We could all see it. It was in shop. Oh, that's very premature, isn't it? Anyway, keep going, keep going, keep going.
So just draw that on like that.
Yeah, and then what do you stitch it afterwards?
And then stitch it. So you're then going to go around the edge of it all and over your markings. Now also,
yeah,
you need to draw on his front leg and his back leg. Obviously, all this is in the instructions.
Yeah.
And then with this front leg here, what I've done on the cushion is just to make it look like a leg rather than a random bit. I've just done exactly what I did with these stitches here.
Yeah.
Just did some longer stitches to kind of sketch in a front leg.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then obviously do his little chest hair as well.
Perfect.
So is that okay for that one?
Yeah, that's perfect for that one. So that's
Just
the
aware
fox.
of
Now,
time.
please be careful if you've got that in your basket, because it's very, very, very popular. The instructions on their own have sold out, but I will tell you at the end how you can remedy that. Right? That's right. That's what we talked about earlier,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. So I'll tell you about that at the end of the hour. So that's your Winter Fox bundle there, £19.99. We're now going to move on to the Winter Owl. There you go. So in this one, you get the panel, you get the sage, ½ metre, you get the natural seeded and the instructions, plus the panel with all the different colours on that you're going to need. Oh yeah, now remember earlier we said if you buy the finishing kit, you need 1.5 metres of the natural seeded. It's not in the kit, but you can buy it by the ½ metre. It's £3.49. You can buy it by the ½ metre. Or if indeed you just want to buy some for background because it's lovely fabric. How much have we got, Paul? Oh, okay, I've got 30 metres left of that one, so that's fine. Outside the kits, outside the kits. Right. We'll always reorder it, but it's just today we've only got 30 metres. Right, now it's the Winter Owl because we're going to do... Now, you've done that one on a different colour background.
I know. I thought I'd have a see what it looked like on a
But
jar.
I was going to say, when you did your fox, it was lovely as a silhouette. And I was going to say, all you could do is a dark background. I thought, oh, I won't do that because it goes against your design. But actually, you could do, if you've just got a smidge of navy blue or midnight blue fabric, look how beautiful it is.
Yeah, so you could just do that as a cushion, couldn't you?
Yeah, totally.
Just plain.
Because once you've got the pattern, you've got all the templates and everything. You can do whatever you want with it. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So if you've got, say, a few, you could mix and match. Like if you didn't want to make this wintry, you could put them with bluebells or something else on them.
Exactly.
So so that's just what it looks like
on blue
on a different fabric. Okay.
How much need of the seeded cotton? And if you all you need of the seeded cotton, if you've bought the not if you bought that, you get all of it in. If you've bought the whole big bundle, you get 3.5 metres in there to do the front, right? It's only if you buy that finishing bundle here, you need to buy 1 metre, it's 1.5 metres extra of it, isn't it?
Yes.
Because you've already got the fabric for the background of your things. Right.
Okay. So for this one, again, I've just traced off and I've put some wadding on this because this is for the cushion. And then again, you'd use your fusible interfacing for that one. I used section tear on that one,
right, and
it was a right pain in the neck to get it all off. So I would recommend the fusible interfacing.
Okay.
Hockey dokie. So I've traced it off. I've stitched on my mistletoe stems. And I am going to put on his tree. This is probably one of the easier blocks, to be fair.
So you saved it till the end to do the easiest one.
Okay. So again, you've got to be careful as you go to make sure that you're not rubbing off your other markings as well. I'm just going to randomly do this, not in any particular order, but I've obviously given you the order in the
instructions.
Yeah. I haven't done snow. Oh, here we go.
Right, Anne says, I've got the robin instructions and the panel. How much seeded cotton do I need? 1/2 metre. If you're just making the cushion, you just need 1/2 metre, don't you?
Yes.
If you've just bought, hang on, let me just make sure I've got this right. I have bought the robin instructions and the panel, so how much seeded cotton? To make the cushion, you need 1/2 metre. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
1/2 metre.
Okay. So again, I've got my little snow doodahs here. I can't remember where I put any of them.
That was the printed panel you just put in, Paul. You just put the printed panel in then, not the instructions. Yeah. You're welcome, Anne, my love. We're here to help.
Okay, so I'm just going to adhere those on.
Are you all right for petrol?
I've got 3/4 of a tank,
Oh, you'll be
thankfully.
all right then,
My
yeah.
dad, bless him, he went out at 6 the other morning for me.
Oh.
Because I had 2 days at a brownie event thing
What,
with my
making
kids.
brownies?
I wish. So I
you
had to
mean
drive
like
to
brownies
Shrewsbury and back
scouts
twice.
Guides and things?
Yeah, so
Are
I
you
was,
a brownie leader?
no, I'm not. I think they're trying to rope me into it because I've volunteered a few times to go on some trips.
Those poor kids.
I know.
The things they'd learn if you were their Arcala. Oh no,
I'll
what
tell
was
you
the
what.
brownie leader called?
Brown
Brown owl?
They're out, like owls, aren't they, the names?
Oh, are they?
I think so.
Tawny.
But with the Rainbows group, they're doing names of Winnie the Pooh characters. So I'm
Piglet.
Tigger.
Oh, Tigger. Oh yeah, energy. Bouncing all over the place.
I think it's just because they ran out of the other names.
On the dark background, a moon would look really good.
Yeah, or you could embroider some little white stars on, like some crisscross type things as well.
Beautiful. Brown Owl's in charge of the brownies.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Thank you, Princess. I love all of Victoria's designs, made loads of cushions as presents already. Could I just check out what her angel policy is, please?
So you can, I'm quite happy for you to, if you wanted to make a few of these to sell at a craft fair, or I'm more than happy for you to do that.
But just say they're a Victoria Carrington design when you sell them.
Yeah, you can do. I'm not that bothered.
Oh, okay, okay.
But,
but you don't want John Lewis's making 10,000.
No, exactly. Don't send them off to a factory in China or somewhere. And
or other places are available where they make cushions. Yeah, so basically, if you want to make for a craft fair or a church bazaar or something like that, charity or anything, that's absolutely fine. But please don't make hundreds and thousands of them and sell them in John Lewis's or I was going to say Debenhams, but you wouldn't be selling them there now, would you? Maybe that was their issue. See, if Debenhams had sold your cushions, maybe they'd still be open today.
well, you know.
Oh, poor old Debenhams. I used to work at Browns of Chester, which became Debenhams.
I used to really like Debenhams.
Well, it's gone now. I went to Leamington Spa a couple of weeks ago, and it's sad because it's got Debenhams next door to House of Fraser, next door, and there's all these empty shops.
I know. It is very sad.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just positioning the beak and the eyes. And again, we're going to do that where the corner of the eyes meets the corner of the beak.
Brilliant.
So, I mean, look, you can see how quick this is to do.
Yeah. Just don't do it with the window open. With all those little bits flat. Or the cat. Let the cat jump in.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just thinking what Jeremy just said.
So then again, once
Once it's
things
cooled down, blow on it.
and then you just literally, you draw.
That was more inhaling than, you can't make it cooler by inhaling it.
If you just draw some little lines, here I am, don't know why I'm doing this still, but draw some little lines there and then just do some random little hand stitches to make it look like,
The other way up. That's it.
to make it sort of look a bit feathery.
Yeah.
You can't see that really, but
Yeah,
there
you
go.
can.
So that's it really. For
And then
that
you've got
one.
your lines on your wings and things like that.
Yeah. So just draw all those in, and then you'll be.
That
all
one
right.
is quite simple, isn't
That
it?
is
That
it.
one.
I think that's one of the quickest ones.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Right.
Right. So now, let me just remind you, that's the Winter Owl cushion kit. So what you get half a metre of your cream, half a metre of your green. Oh, Anne, I've just thought, you said you've bought the panel and the instructions, and I said you needed half a metre of this, which you do, but you also need half a metre of another colour for your binding and your border, wouldn't you, on a cushion?
Oh yeah, of course you would.
So if you've only bought the instructions and the panel, I've told you to buy half a metre of that to make the back and your back of your cushion, but you will need to choose a colour for the binding, won't you? What
And
colour?
if you just wanted to make a cushion that hadn't got binding on, for instance, you just need to get a little piece of green fabric out your stash and just use that as the...
Oh, for the leaves.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So because the other, I can't remember which one she said she bought.
The robin, wasn't it?
Robin. So what colours on the robin?
Red, but on the robin panel, I put the red on that one because that was one we did the other day.
Okay, so if you've bought the robin panel, you bought the panel instructions and half metre of this, you'll need to have some red fabric to your binding and his red breast. That's just lucky I thought that then. Right, okay, so now we're going to talk about the quilts, aren't we?
Yeah. Oh, I need to...
Quilt kits are sold out completely. We've got now the thing is, I have got right, on the website, all of the patterns and all of the panels are there. But a lot of the patterns have sold out. Let's do it now, right? Right, if the patterns have sold out, right, from our website, we've got permission to say this from Ian, they can come to you for the instructions, can't they?
I have got some pattern only.
Yeah, not the she hasn't got any of the panels or anything else like that. But you've got some of some of the. So say you wanted to buy, what would you say sold out? The owl? Did you say the fox? So the pattern on its own, the owl and the fox and one other is sold out. If you go to look just for the pattern, it's sold out. You can buy them directly from Victoria.
Now I haven't loaded them onto my web. Most of them are on there, but the latest ones haven't, because I don't load my patterns onto my website until they've sold out on here normally, because that's fair way to do it.
So if you go to Victoria Carrington Designs,
if you go to victoriacarrington.co.uk,
oh, just .co.uk,
they're on there, but I haven't loaded the fox or the owl.
Okay, which are the two that are sold out.
Or the doodah, the overall instructions as yet. But once they've sold out.
They have sold out, yeah.
Then I'll put them on when I go home.
Okay, so if you've missed out, only the instructions, you can't buy the panels or anything like that for Victoria, any of the fabric for Victoria, but if you've missed out on any instructions on their own, you can go buy them directly from Victoria.
Because we agreed that we'd say that, because we didn't want somebody to have got 8 of the patterns and they wanted to make the quilt, but then decided they didn't want to buy the quilt construction pattern because they hadn't got all the things. So we wanted everybody to be able to get all of them.
So we bought, so the way it works is we bought from you the amount we had to sell this morning. They've sold out. Rather than us get a few off you and say, oh, they're now available, they can go straight to your website and buy those instructions. Perfect. But what we have got here is we've got $24.99, the finishing kit. So you get the instructions, you get the 3 panels basically. You get the instructions, you get 3 panels. You will need to buy some seeded cotton as well, 1.5 meters of seeded cotton, but that's if you want the finishing bundle as well. Right, okay. And I'll come to the ruler in a second because there's a ruler here, but we'll talk about that in a minute. Right
then. So obviously with this quilt, there are a lot of flying geese to make.
There certainly are.
So I have, in the instructions, I've told people the best way I think to make flying geese and I also asked Victoria Peters, she thought that was the best way and she agreed with me.
Right.
So this is the method to use if you haven't got a one of these creative grids rulers, and I'll talk to you about that in a minute.
Okay, I'm just going to ask you a question which might throw you completely slightly. Okay. In the robin, what red did you use?
Scarlet is about right, I'd say, if you wanted to choose.
It was Anne, just wanted to know what red you'd use.
Yeah.
Scarlet
or crimson, depending on what you prefer, because the crimson's more of a deeper
No, you need
colour.
1/2 metre, Paul. Yeah.
Right,
sorry,
carry on. That's for later.
So,
right. So, the instructions in the... So, basically, this instruction tells you how to make the flying geese, do the sashing and do the border on it, and how to do the binding, because this has got like a double.
Oh yes.
So it's got a fillet and then it's got the binding.
When you said earlier that panel to the fillet, I thought, oh, she's thinking about her lunch, or she's going to get some chicken fillets on her way home.
So I'll just quickly show you this actually, because as we're talking about it,
got plenty of time, don't worry.
Okay. So basically, to do the binding on it.
Yeah.
This is just a strip. I think it's about 1 inch wide, and you so you cut those strips, and you're using this from your 1/2 meter fabrics from the
you get all of this. If you bought the kit, you get all of this in there.
Yeah.
It's one of the panels.
So from the bigger panel, you cut your binding and your binding fillets, and then you just do all the flying geese.
Right, hang on a sec then. So if you've got the panel, if you've got the kit, this is what you're using for your fillet and your binding.
Correct, yes. Yeah.
Is there a reason you've done the pale one on the inside and the dark one on the outside on your quilt? I don't know. I'll just ask you this now. Can people do it the other way around if they wanted to?
They can if they wanted to,
Is there a reason you chose to do the pale on the inside?
I always tend to pick out like a darker colour from the quilt, depending on what pattern it is,
to do your binding.
Do that as the binding, because I think it like finishes it off nicer. Yeah. And then obviously you get more of a contrast if you put it with the paler one. So that's why I did that. This
panel, if you bought the whole big kit, this panel is to do this.
Yeah.
And what's left over will go into some of the fat quarters.
Yeah.
This panel, the 2 extra fat quarters, is for your flying geese in the middle.
So obviously don't use that for binding and fillets.
No.
Because you won't have enough then.
Yeah.
So what you do for that, because I think this can confuse people how to do this.
Okay.
So you basically get your fillet strip and you press it wrong sides together. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you cut it to the length, whatever I've said in the pattern, and then position that on the edge of your quilt like that, and you're sewing. So these are raw edges here, and you're sewing it right to the edge here. And this is a really long sort of tacking stitch, and that's about 1/8 of an inch from the edge. So you do that top and bottom or side and side, and then you repeat on the other side again. So you've then again got the raw edges against the raw edge of your quilt here. Okay. And then you just bind it as normal, but you will need to put your binding onto the front and put it back.
Yes.
Okay, so then...
So it's going to be thicker on your machine. When you come to the binding, you've got an extra 2 layers of fabric to go through, haven't you?
Yeah, so obviously you'd be using your walking foot here anyway.
So it's like doing a flange. It's like doing a piping without the piping in it, but on a straight, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're cut on the straight, they're not cut on the bias or anything.
Cut on the straight, so... Again, in with this, there's a binding supplement. So if you need a refresher, because when you not binding all the time, you do forget how to do it. So, so then you'll end up with something like that, which looks quite nice.
Yeah, lovely.
Just adds a bit to it, doesn't it? Rather than just putting on the standard binding.
Oh, you can do that on any quilt, can't you?
Yeah,
if you want to do a very fine little flange.
Yeah.
What do you call it? A fillet.
A fillet.
Yeah.
I put that on all of them now. So, in the instructions, obviously you've got your cutting out section, and I've done diagrams, and so I've put on there DD, medium, medium, light, light, extra dark, and then showed how to put it all together and stuff. So that's all in there.
Lovely.
Okay. Right then, so I'll show you the method of the flying geese that I've done in the thing. So you take your rectangle and you take your 2 squares and you draw a diagonal line on each of your squares. Okay, then you position your square on top of your rectangle, and we're going to stitch along
actually on the line,
along that line. Now if you stitch just slightly to the edge on this pointy corner that you're going to cut off, then you'll have a more accurate size.
On the pointy corner?
On the pointy corner, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've just got to change my foot.
Non-pointy corner. So just change your foot on your machine.
Yeah.
And what? Sorry, what? So if you sew slightly to the left of the line, it means when you fold it over, it's not a tiny bit smaller than the background.
Exactly, because you've got that fold. Because you're obviously losing a bit of fabric.
But it's
in your fold.
literally a thread's width, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not like 1/8 of an inch or 1/4 of an inch or anything.
No.
Feed dogs?
I think they're up.
Right, yeah.
Anything could happen, John, anything could happen. And then when you're stitching, you need to start here. Don't start at the point, otherwise it'll start chewing it up.
All right.
Now, when you're putting your rows together and stuff, with this quilt, I use my walking foot for most of it, because when you are coming to sew these bits and stuff, then you've got quite a few layers and seams to get through. So you want to be using your walking foot.
Anne says, I've bought the full quilt. Well, no, if you've bought the full quilt kit, the £199 one, everything is included. You don't need to buy anything else extra whatsoever. Everything is in the quilt kit.
Just the backing. And...
Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously, for the front, but
yeah,
everything for the front. Excuse me, you need to supply your own wadding and your own backing, but there's enough fabric. There's 3.5 meters of the cream, there's the green panel, there's the coloured panels, there's all the panels for the animals and all of the instructions for all the animals.
Yeah.
So you don't need to supplement it with anything at all. It's only if you buy the finishing kit that you need to supplement it with some more of this.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so I've stitched along there.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to cut 1/4 of an inch away from that stitch line.
Okay.
And then I'm going to set the seam. Can we see? Oh,
Can you see that?
hang on.
No.
Sorry. So I'm going to set the seam and then open that out. Okay. Crikey. And then I'm going to position this piece on here, on the other side. And again, I'm going to stitch, but stitching slightly towards this side of the line.
Okay, and now this is going to overlap your the reason you've pressed the first triangle across is because this is going to overlap the first triangle, isn't it?
Exactly.
So you can't do 2 and then do your pressing and your cutting away.
No. So obviously you'd chain piece these because there is quite a lot in there.
There are quite a lot.
Yeah. Okay, and again, cutting 1/4 of an inch seam. Setting the seam and opening them out.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's that. That's that done. And obviously you're going to have this little overlap for your seam allowance. Yeah. Okay. Right. So now a quicker way to do this.
Yeah. It's the ruler.
It's the ruler.
Little Paul. It's the Creative Grids multi-size 6. This is why we couldn't find it yesterday. No, but we were looking for this ruler yesterday. No, the day before when I launched the Pam and Nikki book. It's the multi-size 6-inch flying geese, 45 and 90, 22.99. It's invaluable for things like this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's suddenly gone very big, that flying geese.
So basically this will do all these different sized flying geese.
Yep.
And it also does half square triangles, which
Yeah.
are these little ones here, and 1/4 square triangles. So it's a great tool. It looks scary. Rachel Cross has done a video of this.
Rachel the Ruler, we love Rachel the Ruler.
On the Creative Grids website, and it also comes with a really good instruction book,
Pamphlet, yeah.
which
Seen
I
her
obviously
jewellery?
haven't got.
Oh, she's got gorgeous jewellery.
So this basically, you can do ones from this size, which we're doing,
Yeah.
and it can go all the way up to this size. So
Right.
from this
You
ruler.
don't need that size for this quilt.
No, no, but I just wanted to show people that they weren't just
Perfect.
having it for this quilt.
Yeah.
So what you do is, oh, I need a.
Now on the black, in the black sort of shapes at the end, it tells you the finished size of each of your flying geese, doesn't it? So you've got 1 by 2 inch, 1.5 by 3, 2 by 4. But you've also got the sizes in between as well, haven't you? So you've got so many different sizes you can do.
So for this one, we want a 1 by 2 inch finished flying geese.
Right.
So if I go across there, it says to me that I need a 1.5 inch strip.
That's what you've got to cut, yeah.
Yeah. And so that cuts these triangly bits here.
Right.
And this side of the ruler cuts these bits here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, I'm doing a 1 by 2, so I need a 1.5 inch strip in the background fabric as well.
As well.
So I've got my strips. Now, obviously, if you're doing a flying, it doesn't matter with this fabric because it's same on both sides. But if you were to do it, you need to make sure that your fabrics are folded when you cut them for these ones, right sides together, so you're getting a mirror image when you open it out. But it doesn't matter for this.
No, but if you've got a pattern like the green, if you're doing the green one as your sky, you'd need to make sure the fabric's folded in half right sides together before you cut it out, because then you'll get your, like dressmaking, you'll get a right-sided and a left-sided.
Exactly. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is, so I've cut my 1.5 inch strips.
Yeah.
Now you can layer these up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't personally do more than 4 layers at once, because when you start pushing it with the rotary cutter, it can sort of kind of slip out, and it doesn't give you very good accuracy if you've got too many layers. Right. So what I'm going to do is line up my 1.5 inch strip to my size that I want.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. And I've got this flat edge here, which is going to give me my seam allowance. I'm just going to make sure that's really lined up well. Now, I would recommend that when you do this, you do it like on the corner of a table, so you can move your body around so you're not cutting towards yourself. I'm not going to cut towards myself, don't panic. And you want to be making sure that you're
your fingers
pressing down on your ruler here, okay? So again,
no, you wouldn't want to rotate in cutting that, Jeremy, because everything would hang over the edge of it, and it would make it more. Jeremy was just saying, would you use a rotating?
That is a good idea, though.
It is, but only with the ruler and your piece of fabric that big, it's going to hang over the edge, isn't it? It's going to be more of a hindrance than help.
If you had if you were doing it out of fat quarters or something, that would be good. Yeah.
But we're not.
I like the way he's thinking, though. He's getting the hang of this, isn't he?
Jeremy.
Well, okay,
he's
so what you want
to? Because he's doing commercials and everything these days.
So now I've got my
football.
So now I've got my triangles. I'm going to move this. I'm not touching this at all.
Right.
Okay. Then I'm going to rotate my ruler around. And then I would move around the other side of my table, but I'm going to move this because my board's quite small here. And then cutting away from myself.
Yeah.
And again, I'm just moving these triangles here like that.
That's cutting all of your middles, your geese.
Yeah. So, and then obviously you haven't got the wastage that you've got here from cutting these end bits off.
Because you're never going to use anything that tiny, are you, for anything else?
No. Okay, so then for the background pieces, so I'm using this end of the ruler. And again, I'm lining up that line and making sure that flat edge is against the top of my fabric. Holding it down well, otherwise it can pull away.
Yeah.
And then...
Anne-Marie, Victoria, can Steve have a birthday shout out? He's watching.
Ah, hi Steve, happy birthday. Yeah, it's my, my daughter's old teacher and my youngest tutor. So it's her husband.
That's very familiar. Teachers messaging in. So Victoria, Steve. So Anne-Marie's married to Steve,
yes, Anne-Marie's got a bad back at the moment.
Oh,
so
Anne-Marie,
she's
get
off
better
work
soon.
Watching.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just rotating the rule around.
Yeah.
And then again, so you can cut through these really quickly, and you omit having to draw the line on as well. Yeah. So yeah. And
so it's really a $22.99. You can do all sorts of sizes. You can do quarter square triangles, half square triangles, flying geese, and it saves you fabric and time. So if you did a big quilt like this, the amount of money you're going to save on fabric will have paid for the ruler.
Oh, honestly.
Oh, brilliant. Honestly.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you've got 1 minute left to finish that.
Right, okay. So basically what you do then is you stitch a 1/4 inch seam along there, press it open, and then you stitch the other one. So you're lining up the bottoms here, and the flat bits are at the top, and again you stitch that along there, flip him open, and then you just need to just trim his dog ears off on the end.
Yeah, but no, you haven't got any at the top, have you? Because you're on the square one.
No, there's none on the top. No. So it's just those little ones at the end, and that saves you so much time.
And also, precise-wise, because you've cut it with the ruler, your point at the top is going to be really precise, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It was more precise with this ruler than it was when I was doing.
Well, anything's more precise than yours. Yeah. Anything you want to say quickly?
Yeah, really quickly.
Yeah, go.
Right, when you attach these side borders on, it's not like you can put it on and then trim a bit off the end if you've got the wrong length, right? So what you want to do is fold. So when you've got this as a square, fold it here so you've got the centre here, and you want to line up that with the centre, and then you want to ease that border in.
Yes, of course.
Because if you get to the end and you've got a load or not enough, you're going to have a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
So
well,
if you
also
spread
the whole pattern, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So you need to spread any discrepancy
So normally with the
here.
sashing, you'd start at the top, go to the bottom, there's a bit left over, you chop it off. You can't do that here. You match the middle and you work from the middle outwards, easing it on so that the triangle at the top and the triangle at the bottom and the triangle in the middle are all equally
Exactly.
distant.
And to be fair, even if you're just doing normal sashing, you should do that, because otherwise you could get one side that's quite short and then the other side that's quite long. So to keep it completely square, you always need to keep these borders the right length. Don't trim anything off. You just ease it into fit.
Perfect.
Whew.
Oh, that was good. We haven't finished yet. You've got another hour to go yet.
Yeah.
In an hour's time, see the bag on the shelf? Oh, okay, it was just on the shelf behind Victoria's head. You could just cut to Victoria. That's up in the next hour, not the next hour, in Victoria's next hour, along with the reversible gingerbread man. And also we're doing the Robin cushion, little Robin heart hanging cushion thing. There it is. Now the next hour is Sashico, spelled incorrectly, and embroidery. And I've got a special guest bringing on two items, one of which you've seen before, it's a family favourite, and one of which you've never seen on Sewing Street before. I'm presuming he's here. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com, You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
I'll breathe in a minute. I can't tell you because we haven't got a floor manager. We have to do everything ourselves. Okay, I'm with you now. Sashico Embroidery Hour, ladies and gentlemen. I have got a special... I know I've got strawberry in my teeth now. I've got a special guest coming on. He's not coming on till past, though. He's got a tool that you've seen before. And he's got a brand new item that if your workroom is a little bit chilly or a little bit warm, that's going to help you immensely. I'm going to get one. I'm definitely going to get... In fact, the one he demos with, I'm going to take home later. Right. So, oh, so beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. First, Gemma, gorgeous Gemma comes on to do these, doesn't she? Now, I missed her last week when I was on my holidays. I was on with her on our first show. She was so nervous, right? And she was brilliant. She was absolutely brilliant. So this is Oh So Beautiful, the company, and she works with, it's her school friend, isn't it? Now, what's her name? I'll think of her school friend's name in a minute. Anyway, it's not Bobby, no. She set up the company, they set up the company, and they work on the design. Everything you need is in the kit. That's what I love about these. So I'm going to do Cherry Blossom first of all, because it's absolutely... Oh, they've been so popular on pre-order, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 of these left. I won't open this one. I'll open one of the others that I've got more of to show you what you get inside, because I don't want to open this one because there's only 3 left. So in there, £22.99. You get everything in there to make this. Instructions, you've got stitch directory, you've got your threads, you've got... Now, there's a word for this. There's the photograph on the back is something realism. Jeremy, you'll know because you do photography. That's not what she called it. Anyway, it's a blur of something in the background. Anyway, £22.99 that. There's only 3 left though. There you go, look. All you need, embroidery hoop, printed fabric, stranded embroidery thread, stitch instructions, how to guide, padding and needle. Everything you need to create a wonderful piece of embroidery hoop. Beautiful, isn't it? It's what, Jeremy? I can't say that on air. What's it called? I can't say that. £22.99. Right, that's your cherry blossom one. Which one? Go on then. Oh, okay. Which one I've got the most of? Now, that's really strange because this was the bestseller when she came on the first day. Right, hang on a sec. Let me just get some... Oh. There we go. Look. Right. This is, when you get yours home, right, it arrives like this. This is beautiful. This was the bestseller on the day that Gemma was in the first time. Right, so then you'll open the box like this. Everything you need is in here. There's your 2 needles. You get 2 needles. Let me put that straight in. Yeah. You get your threads, which you're going to split down, obviously. You get your hoop. You get your wadding. You get 2 little booklets, right? The first little booklet, all about embroidery. So that one there, I did this one in the first launch show. This one, the cactus and the cherry blossom, all in the first show. And then look at this. This is your stitch guide for your bees. Now, let me show you the instructions here. Right. These are all your different stitches. Right. All your different stitches are there. Then look, this is how you do it, right? So that's your lazy daisy, that's your back stitch, that's your split stitch, that's your lazy daisy, straight stitch, everything like that all on there. There it is as a close-up, finished, right? Beautiful. But then look, here's your panel that you're stitching. There's your panel that you're going to be stitching. What day was Gemma in the very first time? Because she did a demo, a fantastic demo on all of these. 18th of July. 18th of July it was on. So that you get all of that for your $22.99. How to place your hoop, embroidery chips, everything. It's even got a phone number on there if you get stuck. I'm saying that. Was it a phone number or was it an email? You can contact them anyway if you get stuck on anything. They're really, really helpful. And do you know what I love? I love helping new companies, new small companies, because it's taken off like they wouldn't believe. £22.99. Little message. Blurred background is called Booker. Thank you, Sylvia. Now, it's really... No, Jeremy said that earlier, but I couldn't quite... These aren't very good, these. And I thought he was swearing at me. Booker. Are you sure it's Liverpudlian then? Booker. Oh, it's Japanese. Bouquet. Is it definitely in the middle? Or is it bouquet? Oh, there's a debate, because it could be bouquet. Just show me that message again. Aesthetic quality of the blurred process. It could be bouquet, bokeh, or bouquet. Yeah? Anyway, it's that. Thank you, Sylvia, my love. It's okay. It's what? It's what? Chief executives of Kodak said it, apparently. Another message quickly. We're Sport for Choice today. So many lovely designs from such talented people. I know, Kate. Aren't we just? And you've not seen my guest yet. He's a bit stressed. He's a bit stressed. Right. Okay. I've got the cactus now. This was also from the first show. Or cacti. Oh, so beautiful cacti embroidery kit. It's got everything in like the last one. It's got it all printed, all the threads, all the embroidery threads, your 2 needles, your instructions, your stitch guide, everything you need to know is in there. £22.99. £22.99. Right, now these, I don't think I've seen these before. I've got Be Kind to Yourself and the most extraordinary hydrangea. I'm going to do this one first, though. Be kind to yourself. Oh, he's all right now. My guest's all right. My mystery guest's all right now. Look, he's smiling now. $22.99. Oh, so beautiful. Be Kind to Yourself embroidery kit. Again, it's all printed on your cotton in there. £22.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And this, very, very important for mindfulness. You must be kind to yourself in these dreadful times. £22.99. Okay, now this, I love this one. I think I'm going to open this one. How many of these have I got? Hydrangea. Oh, good. I can open this one, then I'll have this one. Right, hydrangea. So you get your 2 needles, you get your threads, you get your oops. There, you get that. And then look at this. You get your stitch guide. You get your starter kit, and look how beautiful. That's like that fabric we had, wasn't it? That stained glass window fabric we had. Oh, I bet that looks beautiful stitched up. 100% cotton on there. They are on Facebook and they are on Instagram if you want to get in touch with them. In fact, they love you to put send your pictures in so they can put them on Facebook or on Instagram and everything. So if you do get them, do them, get in touch with them. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? I don't think you fill the whole of the flower in. Hang on, let me have a look. I think you just do that. You just highlight round the colours and on the leaves and everything. French knots and backstitch, that's all you need for this one. Beautiful. Now, there's two little packs here. What are these? From the same company, right? I've got the hydrangeas, I've got the bees, and I've got the Be Kind to Yourself. The bees. Now, I've never seen these, so I don't know what's inside. So you get the 100% printed fabric, stitch instructions, and your threads. So you need to supply a hoop. Oh no, hang on, you don't get your threads. You need to supply the hoop, the threads, and the padding and the needle. Hang on, let's have a look. Let me have a look. Here we go. Oh, I see. Look. So you get that, and you get this, and there should be a colour thing in there as well, isn't there? Hang on, let's have a look. Right, hang on, it says here, 100% cotton printed fabric, that's that. Stitch instructions, which is that. Then it says DMC colour codes. I wonder if they're in there then. Oh, yes, look, there they are. There they are. That's nice, isn't it, for £12.99? £12.99. Well, that's if you've made one and you want to make another one for somebody. You've got your own hoops and things like that. So that should be bees and lavenders for £12.99. Hydrangea next. I'm not going to open it. Hydrangea is limited, I'm afraid. Beautiful, aren't they? Pre-printed fabric pattern and stitch guide. Because not everyone wants to put it in a hoop. Imagine you stitch that onto a denim jacket or something like that. Be rather lovely, wouldn't it? Or the front of a tote bag, maybe. £12.99. Okay, and then I've got the Be Kind to Yourself. This would be lovely to have just inside your front door, just inside your back door. So when you're leaving the house, you think, be kind to yourself. £12.99. Is my guest ready then? You're not getting changed or having a shave or anything? Putting any makeup on? No, okay. My guest is very rough and ready today. £12.99. Yep. Yeah, because he'll start fidgeting. If I don't go to him now, he'll start fidgeting. So I've got a special guest this morning. He's only staying for 10 minutes, but he's got 2 items. One's an old favourite and one's brand spanking new. Which one are you starting with today, special guest?
I'm starting with the old favourite.
Okay.
So there's a few people who are a little bit cynical because last time I did this, I took it down to a price and it sold out. And a few people said, I bet it hasn't really sold out. I bet you've just taken it off because you don't want to do too many at that price. So we have got it back in stock and I am going to honour the last price I did for those people who think that I genuinely took it off sale. But we genuinely sold out last time we had this on. So
now, hang on. I got a voice message from Hayley last night saying, don't worry, he's not going to do anything silly with the price. He's going to leave it as it is. It's all as planned.
Well, we just did it the same we did last time because a few people said, oh, I bet it doesn't really run out of stock. I bet you just didn't want to sell too many at that price.
All right,
so just to prove that it genuinely ran out of stock and we're going to do the price, then we'll maintain the price, 159. And also, I'm not going to do this, but I'm going to do a free panel with it because I always have to do something, don't I?
Okay, that's a £19.99 panel.
That's a £20 panel, yeah.
Oh, £20
really nice panel. I'll show you the panel in a minute. I'm going to chop it up.
So what's the tool? In case we don't know, what's the tool?
The tool is the electric scissors. And actually, both things I'm bringing today, because I've got this to show you in a minute. I've actually got both of these in my hobby room at home. My hobby room, my man cave, actually.
No, let's just get that right. Your Lego room.
My Lego room. But it's not just Lego. There's other things as well. But both of these I use all the time.
Right.
So the scissors I love demoing because I always use them at home. And then I've had this other gadget for about 6 months now. And then suddenly I thought, why don't it'd be brilliant for sewing as well? So I thought I'll get them together.
All right, but do the scissors
first. So for anyone who's not seen the scissors before, we've got a nice box one here. So first I'll show you the box one because this one's been got out and messed with.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to seamlessly switch. There you go, the pair of TV, no one even noticed.
It's upside down, you need to turn it around the way around. Thank you. That's it, brilliant.
There you go. Everyone got a bit dizzy then, didn't they?
Especially if they've got a great big telly in the corner of the room.
So this is how they arrive if you buy them. These are electric scissors, and there's lots of electric scissors out there. And like we've said loads of times on Sewing Street, we always make sure that we get the best products in, not necessarily the cheapest or not necessarily the most expensive. We just look for good quality. So
yeah, because you can get these much cheaper, but we don't want to sell the cheap ones because we feel we can't justify them because they're not very good.
We've had loads of samples in and we've played with loads of samples, and these ones, I mean, I use them at home and I use them for things far thicker than fabric that you shouldn't be cutting up.
Yeah.
But these ones are just very high quality. They've got a very fast cut rate, so the scissors open and close very quickly, which means you get a nice smooth cut. They've also got tungsten carbide blades, so the demo unit that I'll show you in a minute when I start cutting some stuff up, we've had that since the very first time we had the channel launch, and the blade's still as sharp as the day we had it. And we've cut some, well, people have seen on air, we've cut cutting mats up, we've cut people's computer mouses up, we've cut loads of things up with it, so they are just very good quality. And you get loads of stuff in the pack as well. It's really well thought out. So this how it arrives. I'll get all the stuff out the other box because I'll never get this back in.
No, exactly.
And then it ends up being a social media prize, doesn't it, when I ruin the packaging.
That one's from Paul's desk, that one.
So let's get the one that I've already opened up and we've messed with. So in the pack, you get your instructions, although you don't really need them. It's easy enough to use. And there is a charger actually plugged in the office, but you get 2 chargers. And the reason you get 2 chargers is because you can actually use it while you're charging it. So you get this little charging brick.
Right.
You get this adapter which allows you to use it while it's plugged in. I'll show you that in a second.
Right.
You obviously get the scissors, and the scissor has a removable battery, so you can take the battery out and you charge it in that dock.
Right.
The battery lasts absolutely ages on it. I mean, we didn't even charge this morning, and I did actually say, oh, I hope it still got charged, but it's still got plenty of charge.
Brilliant.
You get 2 blades. You get a so-called sharp blade and a so-called blunt blade. But I say that because even with the bluntest blade, you'll cut through wood, aluminium.
I don't know why they call it a blunt blade, because it immediately makes you think, oh, it's not going to cut. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So yeah, but even the bluntest blade is, I mean, I can't really tell the difference, to be honest. I've had to play with them, and the one that's supposed to be blunt, which is the B1, they're both exceptionally sharp. Yeah. But the good thing is, although they're very sharp, I'm obviously demonstrate trying to cut my fingers off. And although they're sharp, they are actually very safe. So I'll just move the box out the way now. Okay. So what I was going to show you earlier is you've got the one adapter that plugs into there, so you can charge it up. But you've also got this adapter which plugs in, and if you look, it only goes in one way, so you can't accidentally get it wrong. Right. And then you can actually plug this in, and you can actually use it plugged into the mains. Oh, so you could use it like that now if you're not going to move very far? Yeah, so you can just plug it in the mains and use it. I mean, the cable's pretty long anyway, so... but to be honest, the battery lasts ages. I don't know why you'd do that, to be fair. You'd have to be cutting all day.
Well, I suppose they're thinking of small industrial units who's using it 10 hours a day constantly or something like that, maybe. Yeah, this is actually an industrial unit. It is designed for industry rather than consumer use. Yeah. Which is one of the reasons we like it, really. So we'll go for B, the blunt blade. Is that all you do to put the blades in? Yeah, they do have screws that you can put in there if you want it in permanently. Yeah. But I mean, it's secure anyway. It's not going to come out, and you can just unhook it. So if you want to make sure the blade is on permanently, you can put 2 supplied screws in the edges, but we never bother, and it's on solid, it won't come out. We'll find some stuff to cut up. I was going to say, if you brought anything with you. I bought a box of stuff. I've got a message for you, Neil. Hang on. Let's have a look. Excellent scissors for my arthritic hands, especially when used on thicker fabrics, from Jane in the West Midlands. Thank you, Jane.
So we've got, the reason I'm late on is because we were at Greg's getting a coffee.
No, you told me there was a hold-up on the motorway.
Well, there was, but that was holding me up from getting my coffee.
Okay.
So we've got some coffee stirrers from Greg's.
Other coffee shops are available.
Yeah, other coffee shops are available. And this is the blunt blade. So
yeah, fine.
Cuts through wood, no problem. So we'll try the same with my finger. And this is my party trick. Now, I wouldn't recommend doing this with a smaller child, but...
Or anyone. Don't recommend doing it with anybody, not just a smaller child.
Yeah, as soon as you get it home, get it out, try and get your finger off, but it's totally safe on your finger.
And why, I don't understand, is it because your finger doesn't go, does it only cut right down at the apex?
Yeah, it basically cuts where they cross, and you just can't get your finger into the actual blade. It just
but we're not suggesting anybody at home does that.
I mean, if you had a small enough finger, you might, or if you're tipping, but... You know, if you're cutting fabric how you would naturally, and you've got your hand there and you bump into it,
yeah, it's not.
It's not going to cut your hand off.
And yet, with a proper pair of shears, you can cut your hand like that because they're so sharp. Yeah.
So obviously, I mean, we've got a piece of cardboard. I mean, it's going to go through that. So if you've got packaging you want to open and stuff.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
Boxes. We've got leather here. So a piece of leather. Don't even know where this come from, but. So it goes through that absolutely no problem.
That's
at all.
leather, is it?
That's proper leather, yeah.
Yeah.
So if we fold it in half. So
you see, for bag making, if you're doing bag making, things like that, don't use your best scissors to cut your leather and everything. It's fantastic. Isn't it?
And because the blades go really quickly, which is like the open and close rate, if they go slowly, as you go around corners, you end up with a jagged cut. Whereas because they go really fast, you get a really nice smooth.
Brilliant.
So you get nice smooth cut on that, and that's your leather. What else have I been given to cut up?
Did Hayley do this box?
Yeah, she put this together.
I was going to say, there's no cutting board, no people's wires, no people's phones or anything like that.
No, I don't know. Do you know what that is?
Wadding.
Wadding, got wadding.
Which is brilliant. So if you've done a great big quilt and you want to trim around the edge of your, because you always cut your wadding bigger than the actual quilt, then you quilt it all. You've got all your wadding sticking out the end. Literally, you can just skim it off with that, can't you?
Yeah, we'll go through so many layers, even if you've got your, because last time we had cotton, wadding, cotton, and we had it all together, and we cut through
quilt sandwich.
A quilt sandwich, yeah.
Where have you got that from?
I don't know. Is this supposed to be cut up? I don't know. Doesn't look like it.
It's lovely.
But I mean, this is your standard quilting weight cotton, and again, I mean, you know, it goes through it so quickly.
Yeah.
It is like, you know, hot knife through butter. Oh, and I just swapped hands then as well. Because of how it works, it's very easy to swap hands with. Yeah. It's not left or right-handed.
Ambidextrous.
Yeah, I'm neither-handed. Like, I'm not good at writing with either. Well,
so if you're cutting things out with scissors, do you use right hand or left hand?
Whichever hand picks the scissors up. And the same with writing. I think as a young age, I could never decide which hand to use, so I ended up kind of using both. And
so
now my writing's terrible. No. So I fold this in half a few times to demonstrate going through a few layers.
Okay.
So and this is £159.99 with a £10 off, but that's also on split pay as well. So is that 53.33 you pay today?
Indeed, 3 times. You'll have paid for it by the end of the year, basically.
Yep. There you go. Fold it in half again. I mean, I think we did 32 layers of cotton with this, but you can see, I mean, it's very rare you're ever going to cut through that many pieces of cotton, but it'll go through easy.
Well, you definitely wouldn't get through that many with your rotary cutter, and a pair of shears would have to be a big pair of shears to get through that much. And the pressure on your wrist trying to use a pair of scissors to cut through fabric like that, it's just really, really, there's a lot of pressure needed. Yeah,
because this is nice and light, and the way it's been designed as well with the battery at the bottom, it's nicely weighted for using. And
do they say why it's got a blunt blade and a sharp blade? Do they say that they're for different things?
Well, they say that the sharp blade's for fabric and the blunt blade is for everything else.
But you've just gone, don't cut the panel.
But this is the blunt blade.
Yeah. So this is the panel that you've decided to give away.
This is the panel.
It's lovely.
Ooh. So that's worth £20, and that's going to come with the scissors as well today, because I always like to do something for you,
of course. Hold it the other way up, that's it.
Other way up. I didn't know there was a right way up.
No, because we couldn't see the bottom of it. Because you're getting all those, how big are those squares on there?
They're 10-inch charm packs.
10-inch charm pack square.
And that's
but then there's a stripe down the side as well. Look down the end, the far end.
Yeah, I saw the stripe. I have no idea what that is. But they're 10-inch charm packs exclusive to Sewing Street.
Hang on. Oh, no, don't cut it.
Why not?
I'm a bookbinder using leathers. These scissors will be okay. They'll be more than okay, Northumberland. Okay, the one thing he was told was don't cut up the panel.
What, this one?
Yeah.
The instructions weren't clear.
I think Hayley said it enough times. So it's £159.99. You get the free panel. It's £53.33 if you want to take split pay. Remember, split pay does not include any interest whatsoever. It's literally the price, just split 3 times down the middle, 3 times evenly like that. And also, they are sent out once you've paid the first instalment. You don't need to pay all 3 instalments and then get them. So say you buy them today, they will be sent. Now these come from us, don't they? They're not come from a supplier. So you'll get a package with the.
No, I think these get sent straight out from Doggie.
Okay, okay then. So you'll get 1 parcel with your scissors in, 1 parcel with a panel in from us, but it will be dispatched the minute your first payment is taken. So if your payment is taken at midnight tonight, like most are, it will go into the process to be sent out to you from tomorrow. Okay, we're going to leave the scissors with you.
Okay, we're going to move on to the next one.
Going to move on to something well, now I want this this sample when he's finished with this one. This is brand spanking new to a sewing street. What is it?
So this is called a climate cube, and I've had one of these in my my man cave's in the top of the house, like it's a loft conversion.
Right.
And we haven't actually got any radiators up there, so you know it doesn't really maintain the temperature of the rest of the house. In the summer it's quite hot up there,
yeah, and
in the winter it's quite cold up there. So I've had one of these for a while now, and I bought it in the summer because it was actually sweltering. So these are actually really good because not only does it like heat you up like most heaters would, but it also cools you down. But this is actually designed for just your personal space rather than a whole room.
Right.
So the idea of this is you can have it on your desk or you can have it down by your feet, and it will just kind of keep your personal space warm.
Oh,
so,
okay. Okay.
So even if you're not working in a man cave like me, if you're in a different part of the house and you don't want that space the same temperature as the rest of the house, you can kind of have your own little microclimate. So
ideal for a sewing room. If you're in a corner sewing room, if your sewing room's in conservatory and you've got no heating in the conservatory, you can just heat where you're working in the winter. Yeah, so it also means whatever the temperature the rest of your house is set on your central heating, you don't have to change the whole house temperature just to get your own space the right temperature. Well, especially at the moment with all energy bills rocketing and everything, this is going to be ideal, isn't it?
Yeah, and my brother's got a caravan. He bought a caravan this year, so he literally came around and stole it off me to go on his caravan in holiday. So I don't actually have custody of mine at the moment.
Oh no!
My brother took it on holiday, and he's like, "It's brilliant because you know, like I said, it warms you up and cools you down." So I'll show you how it works. You've got an on and off switch on there, and
but hang on, so it's plugged into the electricity.
Yeah, it's plugged into the electricity. So I've just turned it on, and there's an airflow coming out there. But one thing you notice, it's not a really strong airflow like a kind of a big fan. It's just a kind of light airflow, so it's not going to blow stuff off your desk and things like that.
And that's it. You can't, like a fan, you can make it faster and slow and everything.
So there's 2 speeds, which is that on there. So there's like a slow speed, which is just, you can hardly hear it. Yeah. It literally is just a...
That's almost like a storage radiator, isn't it?
Yeah, when you put it on, I think you generally put it on the higher speed to get up to temperature, and then once it's up to temperature, just knock it down to the lower speed.
To the lower one, so it maintains it,
And you can hardly hear it, and you don't even know it's there, because I don't know if you can hear that on camera over the air.
Well, I can hardly hear it. Can you hear it, Jeremy? No, can't hear it.
No, it is designed to be very, very quiet. So the motor and the fan in this is, I won't bore you with the details, but the fan's got like on ball bearings. So it's got like, it's very efficient.
Okay.
So it doesn't use as much electricity. It doesn't make a lot of noise either. Right. So this knob on top here, this dial, goes from hot to cold just by turning it. So if the camera can see down the front of it there, you'll see when I go into cold mode, you'll see the cooling unit comes out in front of the flow, and the lights on the top go to blue. And then when you put it on, knock it over. And when you put it to heat mode, you'll see that the element comes in front of the.
So hang on. So that one that you just put it on heat, that's going to warm up to then warm the air.
Yeah. So this warms the air. So there's a nice warm stream here.
So then, how does it make it cold on the other side?
So the cold. I'll.
I'm not asking for all the technical issues, but all it looked like was you just put another grill.
So I turn it off. So in the top here, there's a little hole that you can put water in. So what you do is you put ice cold water in here.
Right.
You can put some ice cubes in there as well if you like. So you just put water in here. It holds about 300 millilitres, and I'd say probably lasts about 3 hours, I'm guessing, from my own personal use. I've never really timed it. And then when you fill that up with you fill it up with cold water. You can even drop a couple of ice cubes in there as well if you want it even cooler. Yeah. And then when you put it into cool mode, it evaporates the kind of water and gives you like a cold stream. So it's not freezing cold. It's not like air conditioning. It's just a little bit cooler than
No, which is what you need sometimes, isn't it? Especially those of us of a certain age who have hot flushes. Be ideal.
Yeah, I mean, what I find as well when I'm doing hobbying is sometimes my fingers get quite sweaty. And when I'm trying to do something intricate, my hand slides down the tool. So I do find that having the cool air just blowing on my hands just helps keep my hands nice and, you know...
Cool.
Yeah.
So you have to put water in it. If you want it cool, you've definitely got to put water in it.
Yeah, if you want it cool, you put water in. But there's a rubber seal on there, so you can kind of carry it round.
Oh, so it's not like once the water's in, you just have to leave it where it is.
And it's really light as well, so you can have one of these and you can kind of take it from room to room or just move it around your space or put it down by your feet. It's, you know, it's very lightweight, very quiet. Yeah, it's just a really good thing that I've had on my desk for like it's about 6 months now. And then it suddenly occurred to me that we should probably do these at Sewing Street because I bet, you know,
exactly.
Although they're not building Lego and model boats and things like that.
No, but you could be sitting in your workroom for hours and hours if you don't move and you just need a little bit of warmth just to keep you warm. Now, we also need to say you get a free mug with this.
Yeah, you
get a free mug.
Sewing Street mug. This one's actually been used.
Yeah, that's out the dishwasher.
At the dishwasher. Free Sewing Street mug with that as well.
Yours will be new. Don't worry, you won't get an old one out the dishwasher.
It might have my lipstick on it, but...
But also, right, have you done something to this price? Because, have a look at this, right? It's made by Beldray, right? Made by Beldray. Look how much Beldray sell it for. Where's the price? $49.99. It's exactly the same thing. It's a direct, I can say it's a direct comparison because it is the same one. And no mug. And no mug.
No mug. That's the main thing, isn't it? No mug.
Yeah, exactly. So you're saving £10 straight away because if you went to Beldray to buy it, you'd pay $49.99. Oh, God. He's got another one, apparently. Okay, that's ideal.
Yeah, you can change the temperature as well. So there's 2 temperature settings, and you just tap the power button.
Okay, so it's on the heat, you've got the two. No, so if you have it on heat, you've got the 2 different size of fans. You've got the soft one and the slightly more breezy one.
Yeah, so you've got the soft fan and the more breezy fan, and then you've got 2 temperatures.
2 temperatures as well.
So 25 degrees and 35 degrees.
Okay, but on the cool, it's just cool.
It's just cool, yeah. Or if you don't need that, you can just have it in the middle where it will just give you a little, it will just circulates the air then.
Oh, good. That's a good one as well, yeah.
So that's neither hot or cold. It just kind of circulates the air you've got. So
that's a really good idea.
When I use that when I'm doing gluing. So because I use plastic glue, the fumes are a little bit, you know, choking. So I put that on and it just blows the kind of fumes towards my children instead. So... joking, they're not in there, but it just keeps the fumes away, so it's not joking. I mean, I think there's a few glues that we use on the fabric, isn't there?
Yeah, we have solvent glue, and also if you're doing 505 spray, they also open a window and everything, but just keep the air circulating. Be brilliant with that. At £39.99. I got another one, got another price comparison there from the range, $49.99. It's exactly the same thing, look. No mug though, and no demonstration by Neil. That's brilliant, isn't it? How many have we got, Paul? Oh, brilliant, brilliant. These will all go. These will all go.
Yeah, we didn't get lots in because the buying department were like, well, we don't usually do heaters. But,
yeah.
So we didn't get lots in.
When do you ever listen to the buying department?
I have to, don't I? I have to listen to someone.
Do you? Yeah, turn that round. We don't want branding on our glasses, thank you. Anyway, it's £39.99. It's a Climate Cube heater and cooler with free Sewing Street mug, and it's also £10 cheaper than if you go direct to Beldray to buy it. Now, the other thing is, you can rely on Beldray because you know all the fantastic blue and gold irons that we have always, well, we don't have them at the moment. We sell out them all the time, and now on my birthday with the special ones and everything, you know how brilliant. And the little vacuum cleaner that we use that does the dry, they're all Beldray. So you know it's coming from a reputable make as well. Oh, hang on. Yeah, and... Oh, okay. Okay, he's telling me you've got to go now.
I've got to go now.
But before you go, just recap. So we've got the scissors, the electric scissors.
We've got the electric scissors, one of my favourites. So £159.99. So split pay, £53.33 today, and then 2 further payments.
Yeah. And now if you only buy this, the first payment does have your P&P on it as well. But you only pay 1 P&P. So if you already bought something earlier on, if you bought the early bird, that's your P&P paid for. You don't have to do your P&P again. Also, the fact that the panel will come from us and the scissors will come from another factory. They will come in 2 parcels, but you still only pay £3.95. They're limited, by the way, limited. Okay, so that's the scissors, and then just recap the cube.
And just on the scissors, the price will go up on them after they've sold through today, so they will go back to their original price, which I think is £10 more.
Yeah.
So
they'll go up. So at midnight tonight, they'll go up. So what day is it today? Thursday.
So you get your £20 panel with those as well. And with the cube, this is one of my favourite room tools. Or you can deflect.
And you can direct it as well.
You can direct the airflow as well. So that's $39.99. So, you know, £10 cheaper than it already is on the Belgrade website. But more importantly, you get a Sewing Street mug. And
half the stock has been checked out, more in baskets. So please, please, please be careful. Right. Thank you very much. You can go and drink your coffee now.
Thank you.
That's Neil, everyone. You were very subdued today. Is it because you were stuck in traffic?
It's because I didn't get time to drink my coffee.
Oh, okay.
Like
Don't drink that water.
They're going cold.
There's a microwave. Put it in the microwave. Right, thank you, Neil. Right, let's carry on then with embroidery. You can leave the cube there. Right, so let's do a bit of Sashico, shall we then? Brilliant Sashico here. Right, let's do the book first of all then. The Ultimate Sashico spelled correctly. Susan Briscoe. What Susan Briscoe does not know about Sashico is not worth knowing. Jane says, I love it when Neil pops by. I've already got the scissors. Can we buy the panel, Neil? Yeah, the panel's available on the website. Alicia's got back from the garage. Did I miss anything? Nah. She saw Neil, so it's fine. Won't be laughing tomorrow when I have to pay over £500 for my car to be fixed. Oh, no. I got these delivered yesterday from the last show. B complete set and hydrangea pattern pack. One for a gift. Oh, that's the So Beautiful. They're amazing. Right. £11.99 is this book. Should be $15.99. No idea why we're selling for $11.99. All your details on your Sashico. We love a bit of Sashico. Started off as a mending technique, and it's now turned into a very, very highly desirable decorating technique, embellishment technique. £11.99. It's very simple, very easy to do, and very good for your mindfulness. Right, so I've got some panels if you want to do Sashico panels. So let's have a look what I've got here. So this one is Sashico Tsumugi. This is the amazing weave of the fabric. Now, if you look at this close to, Jeremy, that's your pattern on here. Yeah, it's there. Okay, now what it is, how many of these have I got? Okay, I'll open this one. I won't open any others. I'll just open this one because I want to show you what they are. It's a most beautiful piece of cotton tsumugi, which is the way that it's been woven. So you get a huge panel like this, which you can either stitch and keep as a panel, or you can use them as blocks within a quilt. So here you've got all your different patterns. You've got 8 big ones and 8 small ones. The lines are where you do your stitches, but what you mustn't do before you stitch it is steam press it, because all of these lines will disappear with the wet. It's a beautiful navy blue colour, this one. This is your traditional Sashico colour in your indigo blue. Oh, sorry. So if you wash it afterwards, all of these white lines will disappear. You can cut out on the white lines, you can stitch on the white lines, you can use any colour you want. Traditionally it'd be white or red, you can use any colour you like on there. £19.99. In fact, if you look in Susan's book, you see she's done like little wall hangings using panels in there. She's used motifs for cushions in there as well. And look, there's your cushions. You could use any of these tote bags. Really, really lovely. You can use them for anything, really. Or she's also done this amazing quilt, where all the blocks are this size. So she's done piecing, and then others. She's got Sashico stitched ones. I know, £19.99 for that. Well done if you got that one. Lovely project to do that one. Lovely project. Rightio. Then we've got another blue one, which ends 9937. Exactly the same idea, but with different motifs on. This one's got few geometrics on. This is indigo again, yeah. Same as the last one, indigo blue. I'll just bring that down so you can see. Look, you see, there's one of the little squares, geometric on there. £19.99. There you go. They're the patterns on that one. £19.99. £19.99. Designed by Susan Briscoe with Olympic. Is it Olympic? What's it called? Olympus. Now, the other thing is this isn't Susan Briscoe taking something, bringing it out of Japan, going, oh, it's very... her products are very popular in Japan. So it's not like she's just kind of brought it over going, oh, this is what the Japanese people do. It is hugely popular in Japan. We're looking forward to her coming back on air. She's not been too well recently. So we're looking forward to her coming back. Now I've got another... oh, no, this one's not indigo blue. This one looks like grey, dark grey, this one. 9915. Nearly lost my iPad then. Oh, they've called it light blue, this one. Weird. It's more like an Air Force blue, this one. 1999, there's your picture. Gorgeous. And I've got one in, now I don't know what colour they'll have called this one. It's like a mushroomy, oatmeal-y colour. Ending 9954. Grey. They've called it grey. That's definitely not grey. Well, have a look, have a look at the, have a look. That's not grey. It's beautiful, but it's not grey. I know we had all these issues when we first did them. I've done the one with rabbits on. I'm going to stitch it to the back of my denim jacket when I get round to it. It says Claire. That's Claire, not me. Not me. That was me reading out. Right, you'll need some Sashico threads if you're going to do them. So I've got your traditional white on its own. Antique white. Oh, is that antique white? 9991. Yeah, antique white. I'd call it optical white, personally. At £4.99. If you don't want to use the white, we have the cream. Creme. I don't know what cream in Japanese is, I'm afraid. My Japanese isn't that good. £4.99. Then I have some bundles of colour. I'm going fast because I've just realised the time. This one ends 21. Look, so you've got a variegated, 4 variegateds. You've got 5 solid colours and you've got a cream. £14.99. £14.99. That's good, isn't it? There are 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 skeins there. Brilliant, isn't it? Okay, moving on to the next one. Then I've got BTUU 82. This is more muted, this one. Oh, there you go, pastel. So you've got your three variegateds, and then you've got your green, your gold, your grey, your cream, your blues, and your pink in there. It's a lovely one, that £14.99. Again, you get 10 of them in there. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Then I've got one last one, UU87. Oh, these are called brights, are they? Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. There you go. So you get your 10, you get your 4 variegateds, and you get your... You see, I'd say that one was more muted than the last one. Anyway, they're all beautiful colours. Stunning colours. Imagine any of those on... Imagine the blue one, the indigo one with red on it. Or you know the one they called grey, which is actually mushroom coloured. Imagine those colours on the mushroom one. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? £14.99. Right, I've got some Sashico needles, because you need those. They're slightly different. So, I've got the Sashico needles from Clover. Oh, very limited, these, very limited. 4 sizes in there. You've got gold tips. Beautiful, £5.99. Right, I've got 2 other things to show you from Sashico. Well, I'm only, because I've got loads to get through, haven't I, you see? Look. Sashico border ruler. This is where you can mark your own borders of your Sashico stitches. Have you not seen that before, Paul? He is a Sashico expert and he's never seen that before. Got your 4-inch, your 6-inch and your 8-inch, Paul. £6.49. Now, you know, so with Beth, who comes on the show, she's from Yorkshire, blonde hair, looks lovely and everything. These are her Sashico kits. They're very, very popular. So, this one first, this is a kimono and Sashico wall hanging and cushion. You get both. VGBY19. Look. Your fabrics, you get a little handmade token icon there. Look at this, right? This is the wall hanging it makes. So what's in the top right one? Hang on, let me have a look at the picture. So, oh, I see. So you've got 3 kimonos, and 1 patchwork, 1 flower, and 2 flowers. Lovely. This pattern is for Sashico and Foundation paper piece wall hanging. It also includes instructions for a matching cushion. Oh, okay, there you go. So there's not fabric in there to make a cushion, I don't think. Beautiful. Then we've got the same thing, but in red. That'll be very breathtaking, that one. Striking, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Jeremy. £44.99. Okay, now I've got instructions only. Sashico table runner. Or wall hanging. Or wall hanging. £9.99. £9.99. Right, now, panels. Embroidery panels, exclusive to Sewing Street. So this one, oh, I love this one. This one was, oh no, because they had to tidy up, didn't they? It used to be on the wall behind me. This one is Cottage Garden, this one's called. You've got your flowers on here. Then you've got you Let Your Dreams Blossom down here. Rose is red, the violet is blue, the honey is sweet, and so are you, Jeremy Joe. Cottage Garden. £9.99. Original. Jeremy wasn't there at the beginning, was he? Oh, for Sewing Street. Sorry, I thought you said Sewing Quarter. Right. Now I've got this one, which is Herb Garden. Same idea as the last one. You get your 3 different sizes. There's all your different herbs, as they say in America. They say herbs in America. Root for yourself, Paul. French lavender or Lavandula stoicas. Lavandula stoicas. Oh, never mind, Paul. No, that's because you don't do it for yourself. You have to do it for yourself, then other people will join in. Don't we all, Paul? But we just get ourselves up, brush ourselves down and start all over again. Now, here's your one. Paul. Is it? Inspirational quotes on this one. Be yourself, you are beautiful. Together, Paul, we are strong. See? You see, you give him an inspirational quote and he throws it straight back at you in his face. And then, you are a laugh. Oh no, you are enough. You are enough, sorry. No, you're not a laugh, Paul, you're enough. I don't like that one. You are enough. It doesn't quite, that means it sounds like you're just, only just enough. You know, like you should say you are spectacular. Yeah, you'll do. That kind of thing. I'm fine. That kind of thing. Yeah. Enough is enough is enough. Pardon? Most popular. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one. Right, now. Is this embroidery? Where's this come from, Jeremy? This is the tote bag, this one. Have we got it on the shed? Right, okay, you can embroider it if you want to. This is one of our most popular selling tote bags. I don't think this is supposed to be in this hour. I know, it's enough to make a tote bag. It's gorgeous, and you get the instructions on the panel as well. You could embroider if you want to. You could embellish this. You could embellish that, couldn't you? Go nice with Paul's new carpet. Well, this is lovely. He's just gone, no, my carpet's lovely. What, Paul's carpet? Let's have a look at the tote bag on Paul's bed. Well, no, you wouldn't have sheets like that. Anyway, here we go. Now, I've got some embroidery threads for you. Very quickly, lots of them. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be perfect timing. So let's do this big pack first. Embroidery floss, 100 skeins, 8 metres each. Excuse me. No idea. Yeah. Oh, blimey. Jeremy started singing Jerry Halliwell songs now. They are classic. $14.99. Look at all of those that you get in there. Loads. They'll keep you going for a long time. 100 skeins, 8 metres on each. But remember, you're going to split them down. You're not going to use them as fully fledged thread, aren't you? Okay, then I've got this one, which is your pastel, 13. Yeah, I'll just do the rainbow one and then we'll do. No. Oh, I wonder what the noise was. It's Victoria Carrington clumping her way in. She changed her outfit. These are all variegated. You've not changed your outfit? Oh, all the other experts change their outfit between the shows. Susie Duncan makes them to go with her outfit. No, not the outfit. She makes her outfit to go with her project. So you should be in a Hessian sack now for the next one. Rainbow colours, stranded colour. $9.99, very popular. Paul's favourite, he loves a bit of variegation. Right, we haven't got time to play these, but over the break, Paul will put these through. You've got your seat frame, you've got your table clamp, you've got your hoops, and you've got your hand needles. I'll see you at the other side of this break where Victoria Carrington is going to make that, and she's going to make that. I'll see you in 4. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Facebook's frozen, Jeremy. Just so you know. I'll just see if I can change it on mine. Yeah, about 15 minutes ago. Is it back on? No, my feed's... there's a picture... Oh, in fact, it's all gone black now. There was a picture of me like that doing embroidery threads. Bring the other one out for me, Jeremy, just in case. Right. Yep. Right, Victoria's back. We are going to be making this Santa sack, which the little gingerbread man is reversible. It's definitely not a lady. Before, after. And we're also going to be doing this lovely hanging heart. So let me take you through everything that's for sale first before we go to... Now, I know your Facebook Live has died. We'll try and sort that out. Oh, it might not be you, actually. It might be our Wi-Fi. The small people in the office, there might be people. Right. Bundle to make the Christmas sack. Right. So in the bundle, I've just eaten one of yesterday's stale biscuits and it's sort of wedged itself at the back of my throat. Okay, so you get the instructions. You get the jute. Now you definitely get a metre of jute, don't you, Paul? Yeah, we'll just double check. You get a metre because you need a metre of it, right? So you get the jute, you get the star fabric, you get the gingerbread man fabric. I've got nothing, it just went black on mine, look. The gingerbread fabric. And you get 3 pieces of felt, 2 ginger, 1 white. And you get a fat quarter of your green star fabric, right? So if we, oh, I can't change the picture yet. Oh, change the picture, if you go to the picture of the sack. There it is. So the jute is obviously for the main body of the bag. The red star, the big red star, is for around the top and in the patchwork on the front. The gingerbread man is for the pillow and the top of the sheet. The green is for the band going across to put your... Is that fat quarter enough to do that? Yeah. Yep. Going for the channel for your cord and for the rest of the patch. Your 2 ginger felts are to make your gingerbread person, and your white felt is to make your name. Now, I said you've only done the name Grace. What happens if you've got more... Okay. What happens if you've got... Thank you, Jeremy. What happens if you've got a person with a long name? 14 letters you can get out of there, apparently, but not 14 W's.
I'd say 10.
Oh, 10 now. It was 14 at 6 o'clock this morning. 10 letters, but not 10 W's. Right? Not 10 W's. You can make the writing small if you wanted to. Right, so that's the bundle to make that sack. You will also need to buy some cord, right? I'm going to do something very naughty now. Do not buy the cord that is on pre-order, right? Because it's a 1 metre piece and you need 2 pieces of 1.5 metres. The 1 metre piece will not work. You can't knot it or anything like that. So do not, for this project, do not buy the cord that's on pre-order. Right? Please, 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 because you'll only be disappointed. Okay, now you can buy the units of this on their own. So you can buy the pattern on its own. No, we've got the those 2 fabrics as well. Yes, we have. They're on the sheet. Why not? When did you say that? No, I meant the little bits there. These are on the sheet. Oh, okay, sorry. $9.99 the instructions. No, but they were on my sheet yesterday. Can you ask them to put them on there? $9.99 for the instructions. Now you can buy the jute on its own. Buy the 1/2 metre. Look, it's extra wide. Look, that's 1/2 metre. Smells lovely. I know, call me weird. I know. So that's your jute. How much is it? $2.99. Now, when Alice and Marion did a project of this the other day, when you cut it, they go everywhere, don't they?
Yeah, this isn't too bad. This is better than normal Hessian.
Oh, this is better. This is better than Alice and Marion's Hessian. Is that what you're saying? Sorry, Alice and Marion, better than yours.
I wasn't saying that.
So you can buy the jute on its own, right? You can't buy the other fabrics apparently on their own, but you can buy ribbons, grey ribbon. Now these are metre pieces. Remember, these are one. That's wrong. Take that one out. Take that one out. That's wrong. That's the wrong price. Don't buy that. That's the wrong price. Right, we've got the red. There you go, 99p. 99p for your metre of red ribbon there. That's to make your little bow on your Christmas gingerbread man. Oh, there's a nice close-up. Doesn't even look the same.
It's a different one.
That looks like a different one, yeah. Oh, you used a different one again.
Yeah.
Rightio. So that's the one for your little girl's bow or your sleeping bow. We've got it in the green for the metre. 99p. Yeah, yeah. XBLJ21. No, EJU148. And what's that? No, I've not got that. That's mine is EJU148. Oh, the one the kit's a fat quarter, that's why. Rightio, buttons. Whichever you like. I've got red, I've got pastel, and I've got another one. Red for Christmas. Oh, okay, Jeremy. Jeremy says he's going to tighten them all up if I let them all out.
Oh.
There you go, Jeremy. $5.99. You don't, it's button jar. You don't just get the button jar. You get all of those buttons in it as well. Fabulous. We also have the one ending 47. Do you want to do it from the front? Oh, there you go. This one's called Brights, apparently. Clunk, 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 clunk. Excuse the noises in the background. That could be going on for a while. Okay, that's your Brights. We also have them in, I'm presuming that one then must be pastel. Oh, mixed, that one, of course. Who am I to get it right? Yeah. The thing's frozen again, Jeremy. Just so you know, it doesn't matter. Don't worry, we'll carry on. Don't send any messages on Facebook Live. Right, then we've also got, let's show a picture of the hanging heart. We've got the kit to make the hanging heart. There it is. So you get the instructions. The instructions are not available on their own. And there's your panel. Oh, you can make 2 hearts.
You can.
You can make 2 hearts for your $17.99. Living in just one mind. Is there enough then? Is there enough there to do 2 robins?
Yeah.
Then? Well, that's good. So you can do two complete cushions for $17.99. That's not bad, is it? Obviously, you're going to need to supply toy stuffing, which is available on the website. Oh, you got to run it through. We've run it through. That's fine then. It's available on show deals. There you go. I haven't got it here. Which one is it that we've run through? The wool or the other one? Okay. Let's have a picture of it. Show a picture of it, please, Jeremy. Just hanging in. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's that one, the recycle one, $4.99. We've got 3 different sorts of stuffing, you see. That's all. Okay, at $4.99. Right, let's do some sewing, shall we? I might interrupt a little bit with other upsells during the hour. It's going to take a whole hour.
We've got 2 projects, I suppose.
Well, you're going to make 2 hearts, so you've got 3 projects. Right, off you go then. What are we doing first?
Okay, so should we do the sack first then?
Yes,
because I'm ready for that one.
Yep.
Right, okay. Obviously, so it's quite a sizable,
Well,
so you can get plenty in it.
Well, I was going to say Father Christmas is going to bring lots of presents.
Yeah. So it's like, it's about 35 inches by 24.
Okay. Looks bigger than that. I've got a warning for you from Paul. Don't go near Paul when he's in a bad mood. Go on. How many to start with? Oh, crikey. So 3/4 of the stock has gone. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Or 2/3. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Sorry, 2/3 of the stock has gone. $24.99.
Okay. So basically, as with normal instructions, so I got cutting out and then obviously the step-by-step.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got Hessian in my mouth.
See, I told you. I told you. Johnson water. Oh, I haven't got any water.
No, I'm okay, thanks. I'll just swallow it. And then obviously the full-size templates of the gingerbread man and also all the letters of the alphabet as well.
Perfect.
Okay.
I've got no Wi-Fi at all, so I can't see anything from anybody.
So first job is you obviously do the cutting out. So I've got this, the top piece. Now you have to use this out of your kit, the 1/2 metre to do the top. Right. Because otherwise it won't be wide enough in the fat quarters.
Right.
So
you can't swap your fabrics around, basically, you're saying?
You can with the fat quarters, but not so much with, well, you can't with this one. Okay. So this has to be the top. Right. Okay, so all I've done is I've drawn a line across each edge, 1/2 inch from the raw edge, and press that in. Now, the reason why I've drawn a line is because it needs to be accurate, because when you fold it around the top of your Hessian, these edges need to meet properly, because when you stitch along it, they need to catch both sides. Right. Okay? Yeah. So basically, you pop him along there. Do I need to come down a bit?
No, you're right there.
And what I've done with this hessian before I started was I stitched with a zigzag stitch all around the, you can't see it there unfortunately, but I stitched around with a big zigzag stitch all the way around to stop it fraying.
If you've got an overlock, you could overlock, couldn't you?
You could,
Got
yeah.
an overlock in the next hour?
But I haven't bothered doing the top because I'm covering it with this
yeah.
anyway. But yeah, I mean, I bought some other hessian to try this out from a shop, and it wasn't half as good as this. So when this came, I was like, brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so you push your hessian right up to the top there, and then you stitch along the edge there, and then do a top stitch across the top as well.
So basically, when you stitch that top stitch on the bottom bit, you're catching the one underneath.
Exactly. So that's why it's got to be precise and the same seam allowance there as well. Okay, so that's that bit. Okay, and then to make your channel for your cord, that's the one. You take your strip of green and you fold the edges up, fold the edges over twice, 1/4 inch, and then I'm just going to stitch along. Now with this project, it is easier to use because there are lots of layers and this is relatively thick. If you've got a walk-in foot, you are best to use that.
Right.
But obviously if you haven't got a walk-in foot, you can still do it. But I would just recommend that you make your stitch length a bit longer so it's not kind of pushing the fabrics apart unevenly. Okay, so I'm going to take this now and I'm going to put wrong sides together, and I'm just going to stitch along the 2 raw edges here to make a tube.
Right.
Okay.
There's only 12 left now of this kit. 12 left.
You'll obviously do yours properly, not rushing like this.
Who you talking to?
Myself. Okay.
Okay.
And then I would back stitch at the start and end.
Right.
Okay. Now what you need to do then is you take your tube and you position it so your seam is running down the middle.
Right.
And then you open the seam out.
Oh.
Yeah. And we're going to press in flat whilst pressing the sides as well.
Okay. Only 8 left now.
Okay.
Lovely.
Push him over there.
Oh.
Trashing the place.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you just position that on there, making sure that you've got equal amount of distance from the sides, and then you just literally do a little, do a stitch line across there, and make sure you do plenty of backwards and forward stitching at the start and end, because that's where you'll be pulling the cord through, so that needs to be strong. So, and again, do it there as well. And you don't want to do it too far away from the edge because you won't have enough space to get your cord through.
And it's shorter so that you've got space to pull the cord out. It doesn't have to go to the end.
Yeah, exactly. So it'll look like this in the end.
Yeah, brilliant, Jeremy.
Okay, so then you've got your cord.
And Jeremy's just bring the camera in. There you go.
So you've got your cords at the side like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're making 2 of these, basically.
Yes. So basically, with this, you make the front like this, and then you repeat it again for the back.
Right.
Okay. So imagine we've done that.
Oh, we're not doing it then?
I'm not going to stitch them on.
All right.
Because that's quite easy.
Because here it is, finished.
Okay, so next thing we're going to, I don't know, I've got that out.
Oh.
That's the finished one anyway.
Right.
So the next thing we're going to make is his...
4 left.
Is his quilt. Okay?
Yeah.
So you can either do it like this, how I've done, like patchwork it, or you can, because that, because this fabric's so nice, it seems quite a shame to cut it up really, doesn't it? And
right.
make it smaller. So I've done one, so it just looks.
Oh, what? So,
it would look like that if you did it.
Sorry, I've got so much jute up my throat. Okay,
so you could have it looking like that if you didn't want to patchwork it.
A duvet cover, yeah.
Yeah. Or if you wanted to be a bit more ambitious, you could just get like a quilt block and make something like that. So
very nice. Have you got enough fabric to do that?
Yeah, you'd have enough to do that.
But you'd
have to find out how to do the.
Oh yeah.
I'll just use this as an example.
Yeah.
So that's that. Right.
So you're going to make this one like your sample one?
Yes.
Right.
Okay, so basically.
Yeah.
So you have a strip for the top of his blanket. And then obviously imagine that these are not joined together.
Yeah.
So you just lay them out alternate.
And it's just one layer of fabric, is it's nothing fancy?
Nothing fancy.
On the back or anything?
Not yet. Okay, so we're going to stitch these together in pairs using 1/4 inch seam.
Right. How many left, Paul? Still 4 left, still 4 left.
And this is I mean, you don't, I've put some wadding in this little quilt, but you don't have to do that. You could just do it like this and just hem around, fold the edges over and just hem it.
Yeah.
So you can make it as hard or as easy as you like, really. Especially if you've got a few kids or grandchildren to do it for, you might want to do the quicker version.
Yeah. Two left now.
Okay. So then what I'm going to do, so I've joined those 2 pairs together, and I'm going to iron them. Press in the same direction.
What's the matter? She's making all sorts of funny noises.
Okay. Right. That one goes that way. So now what I'm going to do is position them.
Sold out. Kit is sold out.
So imagine they're the other way round, so the front's upwards. What you need to do is have one set of seams going that way.
Yeah.
Then the other set of seams going that way.
Yeah.
And then the other set of seams going that way. And that way you can nestle them together.
There's a lot of that ways in that sentence then, didn't you?
You can nestle them together so your seams meet exactly, so you get nice crisp corners. Okay, so and you can feel it with your finger rather than you don't have to. I find it harder to pin it.
Yeah, it's diddy, isn't it? So the instructions on their own are available at £9.99. Kit is sold out. I've got some jute available on its own. Oh, there's only 18 of these left, by the way, of the instructions on their own.
Okay, and now I'm just pressing all the seams in one direction.
Yeah.
Okay, so
you and that
he's giving me grief today, isn't he? No. So obviously you join that one on and then stitch that one right sides together and stitch that onto the top and then press it.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So then what you do...
But you made a little quilt, did you then?
I did, yeah. So then what you do is you take your quilt that you've made and pop it on top of a little piece of wadding.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to do this. You don't have to put the wadding in.
Oh, no, I think
you can just put a backing on if you want. Position that on and then take your backing piece, which you need to use your red fabric.
Yeah.
And position those right sides together.
You're just going to back it out? Not doing a proper quilt with binding or anything.
Oh, no. And so all I'm going to do now is leaving a gap at the top. I'm just going to stitch around the square.
At the top, did you?
No, actually, you're right. I need to do the gap at the bottom because I did that before and it looked messy.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks,
do the
John.
gap at the bottom.
Yeah. Good job you're here.
Isn't it just? Shame nobody else thinks that, but there you go.
So I'm just doing a reverse stitch at the start.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm just going to fire around here.
So why have we lost our Wi-Fi then, Jeremy? Same thing happened this time yesterday as well.
And because you've got lots of layers here, you need to use a longer stitch length.
Yeah. Must just be in here then, mustn't it? Both of mine haven't got Wi-Fi. Oh, beep, beep, beep.
Hello?
Because you're going too fast, that's what it's telling you.
Okay, and then I'm back stitching again. Then I'm just going to trim off the corners to reduce the bulk. So I'm going to go in at quite a sharp angle like that, and again out.
Oh.
Oh.
And your fingers.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
And then turning through. It's getting a bit warm in here, isn't it?
Little Paul's just said exactly the same thing in there. Put the aircon on out here for her. She's having a hot flush.
Oh, it's my age.
Oh, no, hang on.
Hairs.
Hang on. You don't need to put the aircon on if we just need your area doing.
Oh, that's good.
I've got it on cold. Oh.
Oh, I can feel it now.
No, hang on. That's on hot, I think. Oh, no, it
Quite
isn't. It's cold.
I can feel it from there.
Yeah, there you go.
Straight off.
And
Okay.
look, this is how brilliant it is. I imagined it would blow all the little bits off the table.
Yeah.
And you can feel it's chilling you down.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. Here, look, there's 12 of these. Look, 12 of these left. Does it change to red if you put it on heat? It might in a minute. You keep going. Yeah, because it's still cold at the moment. Oh, no, hang on. There you go. Put it on hot. Let's see what happens. Filament, element. Oh, excuse me. This jute. You're going to have to do the last hour, Victoria.
Bore everyone to death.
Eh?
I'd bore everyone to death.
Yeah.
Okay, so at this point, all I did was literally stitch across there just to make it look a bit pretty. And then that's that for that. And then with this pillow, it's exactly the same process, but obviously just a different size. Okay, so that's what it looks like if you choose to use that for that.
Yeah.
Or you can just use that.
Big
But don't forget that's directional as well. So when you cut your fabric, remember it's directional.
Mandy says, morning, John and Victoria. Bought the quilt kit and the sack pattern. When's Victoria on again? You're doing my thing. I normally finish that.
End of November.
Oh, crikey. We don't even know when we're working then. End of November?
Yeah.
Why not October?
Because it takes me so long to do all this.
Oh, honestly.
I'm quite slow.
You were saying earlier you had plenty of time. Okay, next.
Okay, so what should we do now? Let's do the letters. Right then.
Patterns on their own. There are only 10 left, just so you know.
So what you do...
Oh, look what this one's called. You've got a letter missing.
I'm making that one. Okay, so what we do now is you take your bonder web.
Yeah.
And you trace off whatever letters you want. Okay. So what I do with the bonder web, so imagine this is bonder web, just keep the letters quite close together so you're getting the most out of your piece of felt. Yeah. Okay.
Bonder web coming in. Is it the sheet? Yeah, it's the sheet. There you go. That'd be plenty for this project.
Okay. Probably the best way to do it would be cut the bonder web just a tiny bit smaller than your felt, and then you can see what you're working with then. Yeah. Okay, so then you take your, imagine I've got a whole name.
Yeah.
And then you take your letter, and they'll all be backwards, and it's meant to be like that, so don't worry.
Okay. And you can iron felt, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I've done, because I tried this out at home and it was fine, but what I do, as a general rule, is just get a piece of like baking parchment or one of those Teflon sheets.
Oh, yes.
Because if you do kind of burn if your felt melts, if you're using some different stuff from somewhere else, then you might have a mess on your iron.
Okay.
Okay.
And you don't want that.
You certainly don't. Okay, so then you cut around the edge of the line. Now, I've done the templates as curved corners, but you can cut them straight if you want. It's totally up to you.
Yeah.
Just for speed, I'll just cut them straight. Okay, and then I've just scored the back of the paper, and I've just peeled that away. Right, now the bonder web for this is a temporary fix, so you can't think, oh, it seems to have stuck fairly well. I won't bother stitching around it, because you will need to stitch around it, because it won't last forever.
Nothing does.
Certainly doesn't.
Not that we're bitter and twisted or anything.
Okay, so what you then do, once you've got all your letters, you position your quilt and your little pillow on, as per I've told you where to do it on the instructions. Yeah. And then you position your letters.
Do you have to spell my name?
I did yours, John, because it's...
Yeah, but the H comes before the N. It's amazing how many people spell my name J-H-O-N as well. Loads of people do that.
Okay, so you position it on. I should have put this under there first. Yeah. Oh, well.
Are you all right temperature-wise now?
Yes, a lot better, thank you.
It's very good, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Okay, and then we're just going to press it. Now, obviously the felt's quite thick compared to normal sort of quilting fabric, so I would use something between it at this point, because you don't want to scald your felt.
No. Scald, is that the right word?
I don't know.
No, you mean...
burn it.
When do you, no, not burn it, but there's another thing when you tinge the edges, isn't it? Not fray, no. Come to me in a minute. I can't ask you at home to reply because I've got no Wi-Fi in the studio.
Okay. And then what I would do, I don't know whether that's stuck properly or not, but you'll have more time at home. Flip him over and do it from the back as well, because there's obviously less to get
to on the back. Paul? Scorch. Thank you, Julie. Scorch.
Well done.
I haven't got that here. Jeremy's got a Wi-Fi on his in the gallery. They must have moved the router, do you think? Yeah.
Okay, and then what you do then, so you haven't got that on at the moment, so you can either blanket stitch around the letters on your sewing machine, you could blanket stitch by hand, you could do a running stitch by hand, which I've done before, which looks quite nice. So yes, that's what I did, the blanket stitch on my sewing machine for that one.
Brilliant.
Which looks quite cute. I mean, it's quite difficult to do on the sewing machine, and that is by all means not perfect. But obviously have a practice first with that one if you're going to do that.
There's only 5 instructions left.
Okay, and then you stitch on your pillow and then stitch around the edge for your blanket. So that's your front done.
Lovely.
And your back's obviously already done.
Because the back one is just plain, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's just without this.
Yeah.
Okay. So the gingerbread man.
Gingerbread man, yeah.
Right.
The graphics Paul's putting in are not for this project, they're for the next project, just so you know.
So when my when my felt came in my kit, it was folded up and I was like, it's all creased down the middle, but it literally came out straight away, so don't panic about that. Right. So I've got my 2 pieces of felt.
Yeah.
Now I've taken some freezer paper.
Freezer paper, Paul. Got it here. Right.
So this is the best method to use.
Right.
But you can use paper and just pin it on if you want. That's fine. But this does work better with the freezer paper. So this has got a shiny side and like a papery side that you can draw on.
Yeah.
Okay. So all I've done is traced off the gingerbread man from the back of the pattern, full size. Yeah. And then I'm just going to position that on top of my 2 pieces of felt and press that on. So if you were using this for doing any other shapes for other projects, you could just peel this off and then re-stick it on again. So if you've got, say, you need to do quilt some circles onto a quilt, then you could just keep peeling off and stitching around the circle and
goes
stitch
about 6
it
or
back
7
on.
times, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really good.
And it's not glue, so it doesn't affect the fabric or anything like that.
No. So all I'm going to do now is stitch around, leaving a gap like that.
Okay.
So I can stuff him.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to literally stitch around the edge, and I'm going to back stitch.
So you don't turn him through.
No.
It's all edges on the outside.
Yeah. So this is what he'll look like when he's
brilliant
done.
Yeah.
So it's like how Mandy Shaw does hers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you copy her then?
Well, if somebody's got a good technique, I wouldn't say I copied her.
No,
but
Catilda does as well, doesn't she?
Okay, so I'm just going to reduce my stitch length on this because you need to perforate the paper so you can tear it away. So I'm going 1.8.
Right. Oh, like on foundation.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't need to unpick it. That's all.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is once I get to a curve, I just lift up my press of my foot.
Yeah.
Rotate it and then do another couple of stitches. Again, lift it, rotate it, because if you start trying to pull it round, it'll be all buckling underneath, which you don't want. Okay, and because he's double-sided, you need the stitching to be neat on both sides.
Yeah.
So I'll just go around this 1 foot and then I'll show you how to peel the paper off.
Perfect. What are you going on about, Jeremy? Yeah, Elizabeth, it's wax paper, that's right. But it's called freezer paper, it's the best, that's what we use.
Okay, so once you've stitched around all of him, then this just easily peels away, and just hold on to where the stitches are so it's not pulling, and just gently peel it away.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then he will be like this, but obviously you've got your gap at the side, so you stuff him.
Yeah.
And then you stitch at the side. I just did a running stitch and just went over it twice by hand, so it looks the same as the machine stitching. Right. For the face, you have to just be a bit brave here, really, because it's very hard to mark the face onto the felt. Okay, there's not really any way to be able to do that. So all I've done is I've just really lightly done it in pencil.
Yeah.
Which that won't remove, but the thread will cover it, obviously. So I've tied a knot in the end of a piece of thread. I think this is 3 strands.
Is it embroidery thread or sewing thread?
Embroidery thread, sorry. Yeah. And I'm going to go up. So I've tied a knot in the end, and I'm going to go up where his bow will be. Okay, so I'm just going up to the side of where I've marked his mouth. So that will be there. And then if you just do like a small back stitch. Oh. Okay. So that's pretty easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then just go, again, when you're finished at that end, just go inside and just do a couple, like 3 stitches just to make a roundy eye shape.
Perfect.
So that's him.
Yeah.
And then with the bows, you position 1 bow there and one bow on the other side. So
oh,
you've
yeah, 'cause you
obviously
can do
done
the other faces
face
on the other side, yeah, of course, yeah.
And then you just literally stitch
right the way
through and backwards and forwards, and then that makes his head a nice roundy type of shape.
Lovely.
That's that for that
And then
one.
what do you do with your cord? The cord, you need
yes,
2
sorry,
1.5 metre
forgot about
pieces
that
of
bit.
cord. Just
Yeah.
very quickly before we go on to the hanging heart.
Yeah. Okay, so what you do is, so obviously you'll have the other channel at the back.
Yeah.
So you get your cord.
Yeah.
And you tie a large safety pin
To the end.
to the end, like so, and then you just feed him through the channel. Okay.
Yeah.
So you do that. So that will come out. So the end will be there.
Yeah.
And then it will go all the way around, and then the other end will come out here. You'll tie that, and then with the other one, you start this end, so your end's there, and you go the opposite way. So then you can just then
pull them together like
so I've got my 2 ends there, and then it just pulls together like that.
Perfect. And that's your Christmas sack.
Christmas sack.
Lovely. Right, now, what we also got here, now what the graphics are in for are the hanging heart, right? So you can't buy the pattern on its own on this one. So it's the applique robin heart here. You get the panel and the instructions. The panel, you can make 2 hearts. Look, now you can either make that one with that on both sides, or that can be the front and that can be the back, depending if you want matching pairs. Enough fabric here to make you 2 robins. And this is what it looks like finished. Jeremy, there you go. Okay, you need a little red button. Remember, I had the red buttons earlier. You need one little red button on there. Right, okay, so, are you ready for me?
Oh,
come on.
I know.
It's live television. I know she's got one job. She's not coming in again until November, the end of November. Red buttons. Red buttons.
So,
now, which one would you use?
oh, John.
There we go. Yeah. Right, are you ready?
Oh, I think so.
What's the matter?
I don't know.
Here we go.
Right then. So, this is really simple. Now, I thought this would be good that if you, say, went round to somebody's house for drinks over Christmas or a meal, instead of taking a bottle of wine if somebody doesn't drink, then you could make them a gift.
Okay.
And then obviously you've got the pattern. You've got the pattern. So again, there's the template for the heart in the pattern as well.
Yeah.
So if you've used all your hearts, then you've still got that in there.
Yeah.
And again, there's instructions in there for using a freezer paper method to cut that heart out.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So I'm not going to go over that now, but that's another use for that freezer paper
Yeah,
if you wanted
brilliant.
to get some of that.
It's on the website still in show deals.
So again, we've got the full-size templates and then all the instructions on how to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So first of all, you cut out your hearts. Okay.
Yeah.
And then again, like we've done several times today, you trace off your shapes of your templates from the back of your pattern.
Yeah.
And you position them onto your fabrics.
Yeah.
Okay. Press it on. Now with all of the panels that I have anything to do with, I always make sure there's enough for 2 of everything. So all the cushion patterns and everything have enough to make 2 of the pictures.
Yeah.
Because if you go wrong, then you're a bit stuck,
also,
aren't you?
the other thing is, we've all got a little bit of one of those fabrics in our stash. Do you know what I mean? So if you do go wrong, you want to make the robin slightly different colour, you can do.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly. So I stuck that on with the iron.
Yeah.
And I'm just trimming around him.
Is there a placement picture?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Half the stock have gone of the Victoria Carrington applique hanging robin kit. Panel and instructions. You can't buy the instructions on their own here today.
Okay. Right, so that's that done. Get rid of that. So then it's just a case of constructing your robin on top.
Right.
So again, like we just talked about the placement diagram, that tells you what number order to put them down in.
Oh, brilliant. So they're the pieces on one side of the template, and then the other one is the order they go together in.
Exactly, yeah.
Excellent. What are you giggling about?
Putting them on upside down and all sorts of things.
Honestly,
I
you've only
know.
done 2 hours work today.
I know, it's only a little one as well. Okay, then his wing. Branch. So you could easily, it's not like you have to do one and then the other. You can do this all at, make multiple ones at the same time, can't you?
Well, what? I'm just nodding at Paul. Sorry, I wasn't nodding at you.
You can.
And I wasn't nodding off either.
Okay.
Gorgeous. I think it's a little girl robin, that one.
Do you think?
Well, the little girl robins are more curvaceous than the little boy robins.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. So in fact, it's not me being, what's it? So if you look at them in your garden, there's a really skinny one.
Yeah.
That'd be a boy. And if it's a slightly fluffed up, curvaceous one, it's a girl.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, and you'll obviously make sure yours is more central than I have because I've gone a bit close to the edge there,
Oh,
haven't
okay.
I? And I should have
You
perhaps
live your
gone up a
life
bit.
that way, though, don't you?
I know.
Close the edge. We had loads of people. I can't read Facebook. Lots of people saying they love your demonstrations.
Oh, thank you. Okay, then I'm just
limited on this now.
I'm going to draw his legs on. Her legs on, I reckon.
There's no Wi-Fi on either of them, on the iPad, on my iPad, or on the little one from the studio. I can always get my phone in. Oh no, actually, I bet it'll be the same with my phone. I'll do 3G on my phone, can't I?
Okay, so
Anyway,
I'm just going to draw some veins on there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you just literally stitch around the shapes and over the markings.
Don't finish yet. You've got 15 minutes, yeah?
I haven't finished yet.
I haven't finished yet.
We've specifically gone for sort of non-Christmassy fabric, so you could use this. It's just like a wintry type thing, isn't it? You don't necessarily have to just have it out. Robin's not just for Christmas, is it?
No. Like a puppy.
One thing I forgot to mention, sorry, was you need to put some stabiliser on the back.
And what have you used?
So I've used Stitch and Tear for this.
Oh, Stitch and Tear, Paul?
Yeah.
Graphics coming in. We haven't got any here. It's the one with Roger on the front. So now you've made it so that there's the linen look on the front and the red goes on the back. You wouldn't use the red one to put the robin on because you'll lose his breast, wouldn't you? If you
You would, yeah.
Okay. Why have you put Stitch and Tear on, by the way?
Just to, so when you're stitching around the shapes, that it sort of stabilises the fabric so it's not kind of buckling and just makes it a lot easier.
And did you tear it away afterwards?
Then I teared it away after, yeah.
You did what away? Teared it away?
Tore it away. I'm struggling a bit today.
What do you mean today?
I forgot to phone my daughter's school to tell her she was off sick today. Cause I was
No, so they've been worried where she is. She's not very well.
No, she's poorly.
Oh. Right, okay, ribbon.
So, ribbon, you could use that ribbon.
I've only got the narrow red ribbon.
That would be fine.
Yeah, the red ribbon from earlier. Is there any left, Paul? A UAZW49.
And that's would go well with this colour because it's not like a bright red, that is it?
There you go, 99p.
Okay,
So stick gingham.
All I've done is got a piece of ribbon and just positioned it like that. It's obviously in the instructions how to do that.
Yeah, in the cleft.
Then I'm going to pop that there.
Okay, now there's more people got this in their basket than we've got stock. So if you definitely want it, please make sure you check out.
Then I'm going to pop those together and pin it. What I might do now is just pin that there.
Right.
And then take that pin out because it's probably going to have me when I pull it back through.
Yeah. You could tack it into place, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yeah. Okay, and then I'm just going to stitch around the edge.
Yeah.
Like 3/8 of an inch, something like that.
Oh, tiny.
I need to start at the side. Sorry, I need to start at the side, stitch around, and leave a gap.
Oh, you're leaving a gap
to
between.
pull through. I thought I was making a gingerbread
do you know
man then.
what you could do?
What?
Right, this is what you could do. You could don't put the ribbon in.
Yeah.
Right. Stitch all the way round.
Yeah.
Right. So you do all of it, and then you put a little slice in the back because you're never going to see the back.
Yeah.
Fold it through the hole at the back, and then when you put the ribbon on, you hand stitch the ribbon on over the bit where you've split.
Good
and
idea.
Then put a bow on the back.
Yeah.
Just an idea, Victoria, for later.
Yeah.
If I see any of your patterns on it, I will be calling in.
I should charge you a consultation fee.
consultation
You should charge me a
fee.
consultation fee.
I'm very quiet.
Just thinking now. I'm thinking, John, I'm thinking.
Thinking?
Yeah.
You be careful.
I had Grace coughing down my ear all night last night, so I'm not really with it today.
Was
Right.
there no lateral flow before you came in this morning?
I tested her yesterday, she's fine. They've all got it at school.
It's
Okay.
ridiculous, isn't it? And normally in this time of year, if we have a cough, we go, oh, we've got a cough. But
Yeah,
now
everybody
everyone,
freaks
as soon
out.
as you have a cough, you get the
I know,
test
yeah.
out. That,
Yeah. Exactly. So all I'm going to do now
Yeah.
is just trim off some of this to reduce.
You could do that with pink, or you
the
could go
bulk.
around with pinking shears, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Or
You
could
could.
you not? Oh?
So I am going to, what I'm going to do is cut into this a little bit, otherwise that's going to get quite
that's
bulky.
called cleft.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, it is on a heart-shaped gemstone,
Oh.
isn't it, Jeremy, Paul? Oh, little Paul doesn't care. Right, how many of these kits have I got left? And how many people in baskets? How many? Oh, okay. There's twice as many people got this in their basket now as we've got stock left. How many of these little heaters have I got left? Oh, we said it went blue on coal, didn't we? Oh, I didn't get... There's only 8 of these left as well. 8 of the Neil special left, and you get your free mug with it. Remember, it's $49.99 on Beldray's website. You don't get a free mug with that one. You all right then?
Okay, so so I've just trimmed. If you haven't got pinking shears, then you can just snip in towards the stitch line.
I haven't got pinking shears.
Haven't you?
No.
Now what I do is just finger press to give you a nice like folded seam there for when you do your ladder stitch. Okay, and same on the other side. Am I running out of time?
No, you're fine.
Oh.
Right, does that sound bored?
No more than usual.
Oh, she's so rude. That's why you're not back till November. We all have to heal after you've been in.
Okay.
Okay.
So turn him through.
It's a bit like a dish rag now. So now, I always call you Victoria, but you've written Vicky on your scissors, and somebody messaged in earlier saying, hello, Vicky, and I was like, oh, I'm not saying Vicky. Do people call you Vicky?
Yeah.
Do they? Now, to me, you're a Vic or a Victoria.
I'll get called out everything.
Well, we know
everything.
that, but we're talking about your name now.
I really don't mind. I've only said Victoria, like, as my company name, as it were, because it sounds a bit posher, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So
Apologies to everyone who's called Vicky out there. She's just.
I'm called Vicky as well.
Okay. No. I've always called you Victoria, though, haven't I? Anyway.
Yeah, you have. Right. So.
Because I'm posh.
I'm making a bit of a big deal of this, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
So
At home,
if you,
it'd be much easier.
Yeah. So if you roll the seams so they're nice and flat.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Ta-da. In your own time. Paul's
Nearly there.
drumming on the table now, like this.
Okay, and then I'm just going to press that.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes my life a bit easier in a minute. Oh, treading on the cable. Right, you'll obviously have a lot more time to do this much better than I've done this because... And when you get your stuff in, just separate it all out first so it's not all clumpy.
Yeah. You don't want it clumpy.
You don't.
Do you overstuff it or do you keep it gentle?
Yeah, just keep it, don't overstuff it because you need to stitch around the edge as well.
Right.
To give that
Pie crust feel.
Everything always takes so much stuffing, doesn't it?
I know, it always takes a lot more than you think.
You get a big handful, you think, oh, that'll do, and you've filled like a third.
Yeah.
And Amy's done this fabric, so it looks like a linen texture on on the panel. So at this point, the edges will look a bit like, they look a bit wibbly wobbly.
They look a bit wibbly wobbly, Victoria.
But once you've obviously stitched around the edge, it will flatten them all out and they'll look nice. Okay.
So do you stitch on machine or do you stitch by hand?
I stitch by hand.
Right.
And I used just a running stitch with some embroidery thread. Now in the instructions I've put use 6 strands, but I found with this fabric I could only get 4 through, so just use 4 strands. But I used a linen, so it's quite open weave.
You're doing it thicker than a normal then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so where have I put that?
So you were able to 6 through yours because yours was a linen, was it?
It was a looser weave, yeah.
In your own time, we have to go in at 1 o'clock.
I do all these things in advance to try and like save time, and then things like this happen. So I wanted to show you how to do a ladder stitch.
Yeah, that's fine.
Have I got time?
Yeah, of course you have. It's just me on my own in the next house. It's not a problem.
Okay. So I've done a few knots there.
Mm-hmm. So this is to seal it up at the sides.
So this is to give you a nice invisible edge.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so what I do is I go.
Right, remember you're left-handed, so you're doing it the opposite way around to the right-handed people doing it. Yeah.
So I go inside and come up just so it starts where you've already got stitch lines to make it secure.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what I do is I go in through the back, but I'm going along where the fold is, and then I'm coming back out. So I'm just stitching along the back. Then I'm going over to the front, and I'm going in at the same spot as I came out, but at the front.
Yeah.
And then I'm going along.
Yeah.
And coming out again.
Right.
Okay, so you just keep going from back to front.
What did she say? Oh, lefties are the best, says Julie on Facebook. Sorry, I haven't got it. Jeremy's having to read it to me.
I've been trying to teach my daughter how to tie her shoelaces. Well, it's impossible when I'm left-handed and she's right-handed.
Right, I'll tell you how you do it. You sit facing her.
Right.
And then, so where you use your left hand, she uses her right hand.
Oh, right, okay.
Try that.
She's learnt now, so...
Oh, that's right then.
I'll remember that for the little one.
You buy her shoes with Velcro on them.
She'll have to learn at some point, won't she? Okay, so you just keep going across there and then you'll have an invisible stitch line across there.
Perfect.
Okay, so I've done from there to there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then obviously you then stitch around the edge.
Yep.
Like I said, with your 4 strands of embroidery thread, and I use this sort of colour. Okay, so then that just, can you see how it's like all puffy like that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
I
then
see
that
what you mean about
really,
it looking
that
not very,
really
yeah.
flattens it down.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll have that by the end of it.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's that.
You finished?
Yeah.
Well done.
Whew.
Right, how many have we got left, Paul? Right, but how many people in baskets? Okay, there are. I'll tell you, there are 15 left, right, available. 42 people got it in their basket. So now Victoria's going, you need to check out. You do need to check out if you definitely want this, because a lot of you are going to be disappointed. Victoria, thank you very much indeed, as always. I'll hopefully see you at the end of November.
Yeah.
Why is it the end of November?
I just tend to come in at the end of the month. I don't know why.
Well, we'll see you at the end of November.
Thank you.
And I'll see you straight after break. Now, I've got some John's got Doggie fabrics, and we've got the Elna overlocker with £10 off and limited stock. I'll see you in about 5 minutes from now.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, I'm Dawn Taylor from Dawn's Tailor Made. You may remember me from the Great British Make Off competition. I sewed my tablet rest last year with the lovely John Scott. Sewing Street have invited me back again to do a few more demonstrations for you, but they've also asked me to answer some questions. So the first thing I sewed was a ladybird pincushion, and I made it at primary school. And my late nanny Jo, she taught me how to knit, and I think I got my love of sewing from her. She used to sew on that sewing machine over there. Something you don't know about me is I sew standing up. My husband built me this sewing table. It's very similar to the one that you see on Sewing Street. My tip is more haste, less speed. My nan was always telling me to slow down and to enjoy what I was sewing, and I would make less mistakes. And we also have a YouTube channel and a few Facebook pages. I cannot wait to start my journey with Sewing Street, and I will see you there very soon.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Oh, I'm sorry about the delay there. There was a lot. Victoria Karen takes her ages to get her out the building. You know what she's like. She's so gorgeous. I love her. Right. Before we start John Scott's Dodgy Fabrics, I need to talk to you about this overlocker because they've already started checking out, right? And I'm worried that you're going to miss out because today you're saving £10. It's only today. It's only today. It's only today. You save your £10. Look at the price, £279. You're saving £10 now. We are limited. And at the moment, we can't get any more. And we don't know when we're going to get any more. You know, well, you've waited 11 months or 10 months, haven't you, for the 680? We've waited how long for the five? It's not Elna's fault. I'm not blaming Jane at all. It's not her fault at all. It's just shipments and things like that. So I don't know why we've done it, but we've taken £10 off, right, for today only. And it's limited. I'll talk more about it later and I'll show you slides and everything like that later. But look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. 3 payments of £93. You could have this sent to you today for your first payment of £93. It will come direct from Elna. So as soon as your first payment goes through, say at midnight tonight, they'll get an email to say, send one of these to little Paul or whoever's bought it. He won't buy one. He doesn't want one. But little Paul's mum, you see? That'd be a lovely Christmas present, Paul, for your mum. Oh, she would. She would, definitely. Anyway, I sent her a happy birthday message and I never got a message. Yeah, never got a reply. Anyway. £279, £10 off. Gorgeous. It was on Insta. It's on a bowl thing on Insta. You know, a little design. I haven't got it with personal. Anyway, £279. Just send her. Say I sent her, my love. £93 split pay. So I'll go through the overlocker with you afterwards. But as I say, they've already started. The people are already checking out on them. I'm going to do my Dodgy Fabrics first, and then we'll go over and we'll talk about the overlocker in a minute. Oh, it's Doggie, not Dodgy. Oh, what a shame. Also, just so you know, I've got a very, very weak Wi-Fi at this desk. Maybe I won't move from... Maybe I'll make all the demonstrators work from the little desk in future and then I can have Wi-Fi. Oh, I say that. I haven't. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Right. Where shall we start? I haven't got any Wi-Fi on this table. I'm sorry I said that. Dachshund bundle. Must be this one. Oh, that's not a Dachshund. Right, hang on a sec. Let's have a look at what's the code? ED6640. Okay, that's not that picture you've got is wrong. Right, so I'm going to do this one first. So, oh no, ED6640 is this bundle. Now, on most of these, I've got them as a bundle and I've got them individual as well. Most of them. So this bundle here, we've called this a Dachshund, right? Hang on, let's open it up. Let's have a look. That is not a Dachshund, is it? No, it's not a Dachshund at all. It's got a beardy bit here anyway. Anyway, whatever it is, this is what you'll get. So you get this, very popular. These Doggie fabrics are always hugely popular. So it's linen look. It's not linen. Is it 100% cotton this or is it 80-20? We'll have a look in a second, right? But so what you get is you get this and half a metre of this. So look, in that for £8.48, you get half a metre of this, but it's extra wide. It's extra wide. Plus you get one of the panels. Like that. Don't do that because you'll be doing that on every single one. They're doing rough jokes now. So this is 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Yeah, they're both 80-20. Right, okay, so that's the bundle. If you want the bundle, right, now if you want this panel on its own, you don't want anything else, you just want to buy this panel, and that's it, that is your panel. How big is it? Oh, 46 centimetres, there you go, 46 centimetres. What's that in inches, please, Jeremy? He's gone very quiet, hasn't he? You're not got a tape measure in there? 18-inch square, that's what it is. It's a golden retriever, says June. No, I did call it dodgy. I did call it dodgy, Sue. Right, okay, so it's a golden retriever. Now that's £2.49. Now, if you buy 2 or 3 or 4, they will not come joined together. They're already cut. Okay, £2.49 for your golden retriever. It's not a Dachshund, right? Now, this fabric, however... No, it's not a Dachshund. Right, look, this fabric now I'm selling to you by the half metre. So this comes off the roll. So if you want 4 metres, you can have 4 metres. But look at, right, so it's £5.99 for half a metre. Look at the width. Look how wide it is, look. Look how wide it is. Oh, still Victoria Carrington, still here. Honestly. £5.99 for half a metre. It's the same image. It's the same little image, look. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. But you can buy this one by the half metre now off the bolt. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I will now. Let me just fold that one up. No, because you'll be recapping them, won't you? I'll put them away if they're sold, if they sell out. That was a funny noise. It's because when I bent over, my belly got in the way and it just pushed a bit of air out. Okay, right, so let's do all the realism. Oh, that realism with glasses. No, let's do this one next then. Big code is AP6637. Yorkie. Look at this one. Look. He looks a bit shocked. You get that, and you get half a metre. Remember, it's 80-20. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So you get that, and you get half a metre of this, and it's super wide. Oh, hang on. Linda says it's a long-head dachshund because the legs are tiny. How can you see the legs, Linda? Oh. Yeah. He's looking over a fence, isn't he? Look. What's going on over there? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Louisa says, oh, it's definitely a dachshund. Well, no, this is Yorkshire Terrier now. That's a bit delayed now. If my belly did that, the air would come out. Oh, Princess, I can't read that one. Sue says, can we have a close look at the Chihuahua, please? I'm not sure it's a Chihuahua. Oh, I'll go to the Chihuahua in a minute. Teresa sent a message. Afternoon, John. I'm eagerly awaiting the Whippet from Luna. Luna, is there a Whippet? I don't think there is a Whippet. Oh, sorry, Luna. Okay, on their own, there's the panel on its own. It's not a squirrel, it's a Yorkshire Terrier. Oh, hang on, wrong one. Who said never mind the quality, feel the width? That was, that was that programme. About the fashion industry. Oh, I know, it was the two tailors. It was the two old tailors, wasn't it? It was a programme called Never Mind the Quality, Feel the Width. £2.49. £2.49. Where's the... Oh, I can see the Chihuahua. There's the Chihuahua. I'll do the Chihuahua next. Chihuahua. Hang on, no, got to do the fabric of that for half a metre by the half metre. I've got something going really wrong with my earpiece now. It's, technically wise today, going horribly wrong, isn't it? No, it's crackling. It's crackling really badly. Right, that's stunning. Right, you can buy it by the half metre. Is it 60 inches wide? Hang on, is there a tape measure here? You go away for 3 weeks and you come back and nothing's 140 wide, so it's about 55 inches, that is, isn't it? 140. Third of the stock of this has gone. What'd you say, 140? 140 is 55 inches wide, yeah. What's 5 inches between friends? Okay. Okay, I'll fold that one up there. Let's do the Chihuahua next. Oh, hang on, this is driving me mad. There we go. So remember in the bundle, that's a Chihuahua. And then there's the fabric that comes with it. So you get that panel and half a metre of that. I know, I chose all these Chihuahuas, no, not all these Chihuahuas, all these dodgy fabrics for you. Any Jack Russell? Didn't we just do a Jack Russell? Wasn't that Jack Russell? Oh, that was Yorkshire Terrier. Sorry. There's a big sign up just along the road from Gems TV going, Jack Russell's for sale, right? And it's painted really badly on a bit of old wood. And I was thinking, they'll be classy, won't they? They'll be classy ones. So I don't think I've got Jack Russell. I don't think I've got a Jack Russell. No, not anymore, but it will be. Right. Okay, so here you go. Here's the panel on its own. Chihuahua. Was it the rag trade? I don't know if it was the rag trade or if it was actual programme crime. Never mind the quality, feel the width. And it was about two old Jewish tailors, wasn't it? Anyway. Chihuahua in glasses. Colin. Colin the Chihuahua. Okay, now, oh no, Jeremy, don't you know? Cat not told you. Right, then by the half metre, I love the lilac-y lavender behind the Chihuahua. Jean says, afternoon, John. Great to see you back. Jean, I've been back for 3 days now. The tan's nearly all gone. $5.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. That's beautiful. I'll come back. If you want to see any of these again, I'll come back to it. Hang on, I've got that bag. Go to the next one. I've now got a black and white dog. No. French Bulldog, I think this one is. It's BY6685. Look. Oh, it might not be a French Bulldog. It's brand new. It's brand new. Oh, it is French Bulldog. I've got another French Bulldog coming up later that looks like Arthur. Pierre. You don't want to call your dog Pierre. How stupid are you going to feel running down your street going, Pierre, come here. Pierre, Pierre. That sounds a bit better. I wouldn't have one. I didn't know they came in no, in 2 colours like that. I've only ever seen them in 1 colour. Okay, so that's the bundle. Now let's just do the panel on its own. I like the background colour of that one. Like a peacocky, sea greeny colour. French Bulldog linen. Look, it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. £2.49. The thing is, he doesn't look very French. He looks English to me. Doesn't he? He looks like those glasses make him look English. Not that dogs would wear English. No, I wouldn't put clothes on my animals. Oh, there you go. Claire says it was about 2 tailors. I remember. Okay, then, of course, there's this one. Sold by the half metre. It's 55 inches wide. It's linen look, remember. Linen look. Cute, though, isn't it? I think that's lovely. Could I do the wholesale in French? Un aspirateur sert à faire le ménage. Surtout, et nettoyer les tapis et les moquettes. Oh, yeah, lovely cushions, yeah. A dog bed. You can make a tote bag. Rucksack. Oh, waistcoat. What did you say? A buffet. Yeah, if you wanted to. Go nice with your new carpet, that one, Paul. Go nice with your new carpet. Right. Oh, this is cute, this one. Pug. Is what? Marge. Oh, yeah, Hailey B's got a pug like that, hasn't she? No, this is a French Bulldog. They're all the same, says Jeremy. No, I don't think so, Jeremy. That would be nice. If you cut that out, you could sew that on the back of your denim jacket. That'd be nice. Paul hasn't got room for because he's got so many flowers on his denim jacket. £8.48. You get that panel and you get half a metre of the fabric. Which is the most popular so far? I love the fresh greens in there. Okay, panel on its own. Yorkshire Terrier's in the lead at the moment, but all could change. Yeah, it's gone to a summer party, to a carnival. So where do pugs come from then? The land of pug. £2.49 for that. Remember, if you buy more than one, they don't come joined together. Beautiful. Then I've got the fabric by the half metre. They're gorgeous. That green on that is lovely. I'm loving, do you know what, to be honest, I'm loving all the background fabrics better than the actual panels. $5.99 for half a metre, look. Isn't that lovely? $5.99. Pug all over. I have no idea what Paul's doing. He's banging his microphone. Isn't it an icon song, that one? No, Paul. Did you go to what's it last week? Yeah. It was all through King's Heath. Oh, hang on. Now I've got 2 sets of bags on this one, Paul. I've got 6670 and I've got 6663 underneath this one. Right, okay, that's fine. That's this one then. Now this one might be my favourite. Dalmatian. Look. You're only round the corner, though, aren't you? Look, look, look. I love that one. This is the Dalmatian. So this one is SR6670. You get your panel, 18-inch square panel, plus your half a metre, 55 inches wide. Lovely. I like that blue. The blue on that one's lovely, isn't it? No Dalmatians were harmed in the making of this fabric. Oh no, but my friend Claire worked on the costumes to look amazing on the new Cruella film. Panel on its own. Very popular. Very, very popular, this one. Right, okay, I think there's a spelling mistake there. Is it not a Dalmatian? Not like Martian. That says Dalmatian, doesn't it? Oh, it is right. Dalmatian. Well, every day's a school day. No, Christmas Day. I'm here on Christmas Day. Could learn something Christmas Day. It is. Rightio, by the half metre. 55 inches wide. John Bluetow and Joe Lynch were in Never Mind the Quality, Feel the Width. Thank you, Anna. Dalmatian all over. Dalmatian. I wonder if they're from France then. Is Dalmatia? Is that a place, Dalmatia? Have I made that up? I've made it up. I didn't say Pug World though, did I? $5.99 for half a metre. 55 inches wide. Dalmatians are for Croatia. Or there's a place called Dalmatia. Well, I never. We know somebody's just come back from holiday in Croatia, don't we? Croatian Dalmatians. Right, so tell me, what should WK6663 be? Okay, so I've got Chihuahua bundle AP6637. It's all right, sussed it. Right, now I've got, what's this? I don't know what this one is. That's not a Chihuahua. This one is SR6665. It's not a Chihuahua. Oh, is that a Chihuahua? Who's named these fabrics? I choose them. I choose these today. Right, apparently this is a chihuahua. Doesn't look like a chihuahua, does it? Anyway, I'm no expert, obviously. It's gorgeous, though. Gorgeous. Just wouldn't call it chihuahua. Chihuahua. In red glasses. So you get your 18-inch square panel, half a metre of fabric that's 55 inches wide. It's 8. It doesn't look anything like any of my chihuahuas, says Sue. Okay, panel on its own. Very popular, even though it's not a chihuahua. Looks like a border collie puppy. Yes, I agree. Is that where they've come from? £2.49 for that. If you multi-buy, they don't come joined together, remember. Julie had a chihuahua for a while, Coco. Then we've got that fabric. I'm going to call it a border collie fabric, but we've called it chihuahua. Whatever it is, it's very popular. All over. Oh, hang on. Chihuahua all over linen look red glasses. I think they've put their cut and paste in the wrong place there, haven't they? I'm going to blame Barry the book buyer. At $5.99. Beautiful. Now, I've got a long-haired dog coming up next. No. XS6626. Oh, okay. They're two, no, they're not sailboat tats, two dice. You know the fluffy ones you get in the car? What do we think this one looks like then? Oh, hang on, sorry. You get these. No, it would be die, to die, wouldn't it? To die another day. To die another day. What's the new Bond film called? Who's singing the song? Is this the Billie Eilish song? Okay, it came out a month ago. Didn't she look amazing at the, was it the Met Ball she was at in that incredible frock? Anyway, look, $8.48, you get your panel and you get your half a metre of your fabric. You love it. Tell me what kind of dog this is. I mean, it could be sheepdog. No glasses. Sheepdog, oh no, they can't wear glasses, can they? Because they wouldn't see the sheep. Contacts. Yeah. Oh, it's only young. It's only young though, isn't it? You can tell by its face, look. Oh, it's a Scottish Border Collie or a Rough Collie or a Sheltie. Never heard of any of these. Right, okay. Panel on its own. Who are you talking to? No? Don't listen. I'm not listening. Rough Collie. Rough Collie, someone else has said. Rough. Oh, I see what you did. Rough. £2.49. Remember, if you do buy more than one, they don't come joined together. Okay. Then we've got the background fabric by the half metre. This one does come joined together. If you're, oh, look at my big empty shelf. I've just realised. The chip shop's shut. I haven't had chips for ages. $5.99 for half a metre. Lassie. What dog is Lassie then? What? Yeah, what dog is Lassie? Oh, hang on, I was thinking of Skippy then. Yes. I had a picture of Skippy in my brain. It's time to go home. Half an hour. We haven't got a dolphin. Flipper. Flipper was dolphin. Right, everything else now, there's no bundles, all individual. Oh, I was about to say, this one's got nothing on it, the plane. So if you do want to buy some of these for cushions, things you want this for the background, $5.99. That's a bit naughty, $5.99. It's got no pictures on it. Yeah, that's a been and gone dog. $5.99. Gorgeous. I could say gorgeous, but it's just very plain. Also, you might not want dogs. You might hate dogs. But you want the 80-20 cotton rich linen look plain fabric. 80% cotton. Lassie was a rough collie, apparently. Now I've got pug all over. These don't match those, by the way. These are same company, but different range of dogs. Yeah, there you go. I don't think I've got a panel. Oh, have I? I have got this as a panel, but we just haven't done bundles on this one. So it's $5.99 for half a metre. Oh, look, he's leaning different ways. £5.99 for half a metre. 55 inches wide. Digital printed. Lovely. Now I've got the panel that matches that, but not in a bundle. Half the stock of this panel has gone on pre-order. Look. There he is. CVC410. £2.49. That'll sell out today, that one. That one will sell out. That's going in the bag. Now I've got a dachshund on its own. Oh, hang on, it might have sold out. Let's just double check. Is it GEC486? Yeah, it's sold out. That one definitely is a dachshund, right? I haven't got dachshund background fabric though. Oh, hang on. I've got a French bulldog on its own, sold out. Was that, what, 415? Yeah, well, that's the same as my phone number, then. Well, no, because when they say we're going to send you a text, you know, like one of those when you've gone in one place and it says we're going to send you a security thing, do you want sent here, or 415? Right, what would you like? Pug. No, bulldog. This is bulldog background. Come on closer, Jeremy. Don't be frightened. At £5.99. French bulldog all over linen look fabric. Oh, he looks a bit cheeky, that one. That looks like Arthur, doesn't it, that one? I don't think Arthur's got a white... I'm saying Arthur. Our friend Cherry's got one of these. But I don't think he's got a white tummy, has he, Arthur? I think he's black all over. Okay, last one. Labrador. Yeah, Labrador, that's right. Suddenly in my brain then thought, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. There you go, Labrador. Only... You know there's a gemstone called Labradorite, don't you? I sold Labradorite Buddhas the other day. Glenn said, my dad's called Arthur. But he's not a pug, is he? Or he's not a French bulldog, is he, Glenn? This is cute. $5.99 for half a metre. You missing what music? I don't know what he's talking about. He's got a rouge on or something. Right, I'll come back. Let's go and look at the overlocker while I'm here. Now remember, it's £10 off today. £10 off today. Apparently, it's never had money off before. At £279. £279. I think this could be one of the most affordable overlockers. Well, I think it's the most affordable overlocker we do. It's Elna. So the first thing is it comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna. It's already in stock at Elna, right? It's in stock at Elna. And it's ready to ship now. So if you buy this today for £279, it will be sent out to you in the next couple of days, right? Even if you take the split pay option, where you pay £93 today, and then you pay £93 in a month's time, £93 another month's time, be paid for by the end of the year, wouldn't it? All you have to do is, if you've not bought anything else today, then you will be charged P&P on your first payment of £93. Right, now I need to tell you, right, we are so limited on stock. I'll tell you, we do have other overlockers on our website if you want to go and have a look, but not this one, not with £10 off. It's very, 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 very limited, right? Never had £10 off before, never been reduced before. Right, so an overlocker, you've seen our guests use an overlocker. If you've never used an overlocker before, it's ideal for finishing seams, it's ideal for decorating seams, it's ideal for doing rolled hems, because it cuts and neatens, it sews, and it kind of over-edge stitches over the raw edge. You have 2 lower loopers, you have 2 upper loopers, you have your 2. Now you do have the choice, let me just have a look, has this got a 3-needle situation? No, just 2 needles on this one, but you can do 4 thread, 3 thread, or 2 thread stitching. It cuts as it goes. The blade is in here. I'll just put the foot down. There you go. It cuts as it goes along. It's not plugged in, don't worry. And then when you can open it up, when you come to thread it, first of all, I'll go through the instructions with you in a minute, but it's even got a colour-coded way to thread it here. See, so you get the green, the yellow, the red, and the blue. You just follow those lines through there. But if you don't want to do that, you can just take all, and it also comes in French and German in the manual there. So let's have a look at the technical features of this machine first of all. You've got your instant rolled hem device. You've got your self-threading lower looper. It's got a maximum speed of 1300 revolutions per minute. Colour-coded threading routes, cutting blade, adjustable foot pressure, snap-on presser feet. Oh, I didn't know that. Telescopic thread antennae. Electronic foot control, exclusive Elna accessory box, which I'll show you in a second, and it comes with a dust cover as well. Not a heavy cover, it's like one of those PVC covers. Okay, did you say there was another slide? Right, okay, I need also the one that, have we not got one what comes with it? So you can do 4 and 3, can we look it up then? 4 and 3 thread. You've got safety 4 thread, you've got stretch knit, you've got gathering, you've got 3. These are all the different stitches you can do. 3 thread wide, straightforward overlock, narrow hem, rolled hem, and flat lock. So it does all of those different stitches just from this one machine, depending on which threads you use and what you do with the differential feedback. Look. Look, you see, I'll show you through the instructions manual. Now, this is the exclusive little box they were talking about. Now, it comes with, these aren't, tweezers, screwdriver. You've got your bobbin covers. You've got your nets to go over your threads. You've got your little screwdriver there. I didn't know it came with that big screwdriver. You've also got a needle threader here. But I'll tell you, I'll go through the manual now and tell you. Okay, so let's put this on the desk. You can have a look at this. No, it's not. It's in English. There you go. This is what it comes with, you see. Screwdriver large. Oh, there you go. Screwdriver small. Tweezers, needles. Oh, remember you need special needle. You need overlocking needles. Nets, spool hold caps, lint brush, needle threader, oil, and accessory box. So it's all there. I don't think the needles are in there, are they? Yours will have. Yours will have. I've also... No. So then, look, connecting the machine to the power. It's got all the instructions. It's got it in 3 different... Don't do what I did this morning when I was reading. I read down there, and then I got to there, and I was like, oh, all your English are on this page here. Then you've got your how to turn the hand wheel, the very, very basics. This is before you've even switched it on, right? Raising and lowering the foot and everything like that. Then you've got the thread guide bar. You've got the spool cap and net attachment. Changing needles. I love this overlocker. Bought it in August and it's fabulous, says Kirsty. Thank you, Kirsty. You see, like I said this just I could stand here and spout off and spout off and spout off as much as... But Kirsty's bought one and she's telling you how what she thinks. If she hated it, she'd have told us. Do you know what I mean? Then we've got the stitch definitions here. So these are all... Remember I just read that stitch list out? There they all are there. They're all the different stitches it does. Loads of them. So look, safety 4, stretch, gathering, thread wide, thread, narrow hem, rolled hem, flat lock. They're all the different stitches it does. Then you've got how to change the stitch length. The differential feed ratio, just told you about that. How to adjust everything. Adjusting the needle plate. Deactivate. Now, sometimes you don't want the knife on it, the blade on it. You can deactivate the upper knife. You could activate the upper knife. Adjustment of the cutting width, yeah, so if you want it 5/8 of an inch or going to a different 3 to 5 millimeters there. Then you've got threading machine. Now this is when you need to sit down, have a cup of tea, read the manual with your cup of tea first before you even try doing it, and then sit and do it. Now the first time you do it, you will be a bit, where's it, like that. You'll be fine. It's not like the olden days where it was impossible to thread up. You will be absolutely fine threading up. And if you can see on here, you've got every single diagram of each thread. You all start at this side. You all start with the green one here. Jeremy? You will start with the green one here and work your way across there. If that thread breaks, you need to take them out and start again and thread from this side onwards. Just always there. Okay, so then here we go, threading the lower loopers. That's what I was doing. I was going to try and thread it up for you this morning, but then Victoria arrived and I had to go and prep and everything, so I didn't quite get it all done. So that's just threading the lower looper one there. Beautiful, isn't it? Threading the upper looper. It's all there. And what I've got to tell you is if you get stuck, all you need to do is ring, during working hours, ring the... helpline, the customer service at Elna. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant there. They will help you out. Anyway, look, so that's all your threading up. Okay, then that's threading the needle on the left, threading the needle on the right. Remember, you've got your needle threader if you want that. Then you've got test stitching. So now it's telling you how to start your sewing, how to finish your sewing. You can check before you do your garment or anything like that, sewing continuously, how to use the guidelines. Before you actually start, you can check that everything's all right. Before, there you go, securing the ends. It's got everything. How brilliant is this? We don't normally have time to do this, do we? Go through the whole brochure. But you know what I mean? Now remember, it's £10 off. We don't know, once these ones we've got have gone, we don't know how, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise you, I don't do that. I go, if you don't buy this now, you won't go. I'm not going to do that. All I'm saying is if you've been thinking about it, or you're thinking you might want one for Christmas, we might not have these at Christmas. Do you know what I mean? So if you're thinking, I'll get my family to come together and buy one for me, or self-gifting is the way to go, just have a think about it. You've got your £10 off, remember. You're only paying £3.95 post and packaging, even though it's coming, that wouldn't go through, you know what I mean? It's brilliant. If you bought something else today, it's included in your £3.95. You don't pay an extra £3.95, even though it comes from Elna. And you're getting your £10 off. We can't see anywhere where they've taken money off before on this one. How to look after your machine. What you must never do, right, what you must never, ever do is leave your pins in. because if you break your blade, it can be replaced. It's not the end of the machine, but if you not break your blade, if you nick your blade, it's so annoying. So please, please, please don't leave pins in while you're doing this one. Oiling of the machine. Then you've got troubleshooting. So anything that the fabric is not being fed smoothly, the needle breaks, the thread breaks, skip stitches, all of that in there. And as I say, you've got the customer service team to ring. They're in Stockport. It's not like you're not going to ring an English number and get someone somewhere else in the world. You will get one of the ladies or gentlemen. You might even get Lucy Brennan. She sometimes answers the phone. She might not be very good at overlockers. She's brilliant at sewing machines, but she'll find someone who is brilliant. And if they can't answer your question there, they will get somebody who can answer your question straight away. Right. Please be careful. Please be careful now, because there's lots in baskets. By all means, think about it, but make sure you check out before midnight tonight. That's all I'm saying. Just check out before midnight tonight, because, well, who knows? There might be a couple left in the morning, but oh, the £10 off's only till midnight. Oh, that's the point. The £10 off's only till midnight. I was told that. Sorry. So if you do want the £10 off, then by all means take advantage. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Have a think about it. Right. Oh, now you'll need some thread. You'll need some thread. Now, there's four spool holders. So basically, in my overlocker when I was in theatre, I either had black, white or grey on my overlocker. That's all I'd have. The amount of times I changed colour was very, very seldom. So as long as you have those three colours, look at this. Look at this, right? Oh, turn it the right way. This is overlocking thread. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, John, that's £74.99 for all that thread. Look how much, what is 24 times 1,200? So that's 28,800 metres of thread you've got on here. It'll be over. Do not use this to use on your normal sewing machine or for quilting or for anything like that. This is purely overlocking thread. But look, you get 4. So you get 4 black. You get 4 mid-grey. You get 4 light grey. Oh, now, yeah, you got 4 white. You get 4 ivory. Right, hang on a second. Let me just check. And you get 4 cream. I think... No. This used to be 1 ivory and 1 white. I think they've changed it to all ivory. Let me have a look. 120. Yeah, they've changed it to 8 white ones because they think you're going to use white more than everything else. Right? So you get 4 cream, 8 white, 4 light grey, 4 dark grey, 4 black. Now, my only tip about this is 2 of those spools will run out quicker. So the one that's doing the looping like that will run out much quicker than the one that's just doing that. So every now and then move the spools around so they run out evenly, because what you don't want to do is run out of this one and you've still got 2 full spools on there, right? So you literally move them around. I'll show you, right? So when you've got them on the back of here, these 2 are going to run out much quicker than these 2, you see? So what you need to do is keep moving them around so they're all even the whole time. And also, really, I don't know if I should tell you this, the way I do mine, right? When I'm changing colour, I don't just pull the threads out. I literally cut this thread here, tie the next colour onto it and just pull it through. Don't pull the knot through the needle, but I just pull it all the way through and then rethread it at the other end. So much simpler. And also, this is here for a reason, right? It folds down for storage and for safety and everything like that, and when you've got the soft cover on. But when you're using it, please use your telescopic, because you want that length of thread coming to it. It stops any tension or anything that you don't want. So £74.99 is a really good price for all of those threads. Okay, half the stock of that has gone, of the thread. Right, the other thing I've got here is if you're going to use it on a table... maybe you don't have a workroom. Well, no, even if you've got a workroom, I'd get one of these. Because by the nature of the beast, it is a machine that's going to rock and move and everything like that. If you have an overlocking mat underneath it, 1, it absorbs a lot of the vibration. 2, it absorbs a lot of the noise. 3, it's got suction pads on the bottom. If you've got a tabletop that you don't want to mark, put it on this, and the mat, if you can see here, the mat takes the pressure evenly, and it won't mark, it's not going to mark your table, basically. for $14.99. This is the small. We do a bigger version of this for sewing machines. This is your overlocking size because look, how brilliant is that size-wise for your overlocker there? I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? And then you get the little box there as well. So when you get, no, hang on, the little box doesn't come with the mat, sorry. So the overlocking slip reduction mat is $14.99. I'll just reiterate the overlocker for you. Also, it's not heavy. It's not heavy, so you can easily move it around. It's got suckers on the bottom, so if you are going to put it straight on the table, it's not going to move anywhere. £10 off. £10 off, only till midnight tonight. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. Only till midnight tonight. And I have no idea when we'll be able to get it back in again. Okay, have a think about it. Please, please, please check out. I just need to remind you about a couple of fabrics now as well. Okay, if you got it in your basket, please be careful. Please be careful. Please be careful. £10 off until midnight, remember. So, I mean, the thing is, a lot of people would go, oh, only £10 off it. But you know what? Look after the pennies. The pounds take care of themselves. £10 is £10 after all. Okay, right. Which fabric did you want to recap, Paul? Sorry. Oh, he's got to check something. It's just checking for you. How long have I got, Jamie? Oh, okay, I've got a couple of minutes. Chihuahua with red glasses, which isn't a Chihuahua. The bundle. There you go. So you get half a metre of the fabric and you get the panel. £8.48. That's the whole bundle. That's the whole bundle. Hey, I'm exhausted today. I think I've used up a lot of energy today. Oh, I've just found that. Remember I said earlier, I know there's a packet of Bondaweb somewhere. I've just seen it now. It's on the floor over there. £8.48, you get the panel and you get half a metre of this. Okay, I'll just fold that one up with that. Yorkshire Terrier is next. This is the most popular of all of them. So it's all brand new. These are all brand new today, these ones on the right-hand side here. So you get half a metre of your background fabric, all over fabric, and you get one panel. So you get both of those. It's got a very, not cheeky, knowing smile. Knowing smile he's got. £8.48. £8.48 you get that and you get that. This is the best seller of the John Scott's Dodgy fabric today. Fantastic. Right. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? William Morris Quilt and, oh, they've got the most incredible quilt tomorrow. And it's the most affordable William Morris quilt I think they've ever had. It's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. Rebecca Reed. Barbara McClay's not back in again, is she? She was only in the other day because I did the video from my holiday, didn't I? And Barbara McClay was on that day. Anyway, the Rondell bag with Barbara McClay at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got bag making supplies. We gave you a little glimpse of this earlier, didn't we, when Jeremy put it in? Autumn animal and floral cushions with Barbara McClay. She's going to be busy. Bag and cushions. Then, right, on Yarn Lane tomorrow, right? Danielle Dean and Jenny Watson. They are from the West Yorkshire Spinner Company. One is a maker, one is I think she's a manager or something like that. There's the Zandra Rhodes launch tomorrow. I know, if you love colour, I haven't seen it, but I imagine it's incredible, right? Zandra Rhodes tonight, we can get rid of the menu now. Zandra Rhodes and I are both patrons of the Rainbow Trust Children's Charity. There's one in London, one in Newcastle. So I've known her for years and years and years. She's incredible, an incredible designer. The way she uses colour, not just in her hair and her makeup and in her clothes, but the way she uses colour is incredible. In fact, remember when I was on this morning, Fern used to wear an awful lot of Zandrodes at the beginning. Before she went on a diet, she used to wear a lot of Zandrodes at the beginning. Amazing colours and everything like that. I bet that knitwear is just fantastic. Right, I've just got to remind you about them before I go. Overlocker, overlocker, overlocker. If you've got it in your basket, please check out. I'm back. Oh, I'm back on Monday, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say that. Back on Monday. I'm back on Monday. Check out. Oh, now, please be careful. There's lots of you got that in your basket. Please, please, please be careful. The £10 off is only till midnight. I have no idea when we will get the machine back in again once the ones we've got have gone. So please be careful. There's loads in baskets. Right, I'm going to go now. Thanks for your company. So you've got Rebecca Reed tomorrow. I'm back on Monday doing Rebecca Reed's Monday. I'm not quite sure how that happened, but I'm in on Monday. If you're up on the Wirral, I'll see you at the Maggie's Clatterbridge fundraiser. Hopefully, petrol. Just pray I've got petrol to get there and back again and everything. That's on Saturday, the cocktail party on Saturday afternoon. So for now, I'll be going. I'll see you on Monday at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.